Hello? Hello? Oh, there's game audio already. Okay, hi. There. Hello? I apologize for taking a little while on starting a stream. A package came today. A package came in today. We ordered 10 packs of yogurt sticks. Hello, Silent Salt! Welcome in! Greetings, Lord Commander! We're back at it again with some visual doubles. I can't speak maybe very well today because I have what's it called, canker sores in my mouth, so I'm trying not to hurt myself as I talk. But yeah, how are you guys doing? How have you guys been? Did you guys have a good weekend? I wasn't able to stream yesterday. I initially planned to do a Monday stream, but I had to figure out a bunch of admin stuff, so I wasn't able to like schedule one for yesterday. Hold on, let me check if it's ready to go on the game screen. No, it isn't, is it? It's not capturing because I change the game capture every time I play something. There it is. Okay. Go back here. But yeah, a delivery of 40 packs of yogurt sticks have arrived. I'm waiting for it to get cold again. I wanna snack on some, but while we wait for the yogurt sticks, let's head into playing the game. There. We are back to playing poetry in Purgatory. I have yet to completely finish the demo, so I'm back and trying to see if I can actually finish the game or the demo within this stream, so I can clear out some of my game backlogs. Horrible, my Pride Month just started today, huh? By the way, took off my helmet. Huh? Proud of you. Happy Pride Month to you, Lord Commander. Also, no spoilers for the timeline episodes, please. I haven't read through them. I plan to read through them on stream, so avoid spoilers for the timeline episodes, please. Thank you. Now, it's been a while since I last played the demo, so I don't really remember where we left off. Let me actually go back and check. I do remember that we ended the playthrough, no, not playthrough, ended the stream back at our character's bedroom, but I think the last thing that happened was that we met up with the god's right hand man. and reported back to him about the stuff that we learned. Tried to pull Ananas Dragon, but... Oh, by the way, guys, the dragons in Cookie Run Kingdom go by they, them. They don't have... they don't go by he, him, or she, her pronouns. They go by they, them. They hate you. Because you're both aura farming and you hate them back. Damn. Okay, let me go back and check what happened to the last time we played Poetry in Purgatory so I can get caught up and remember what happened. Wait, I need to check my audio. Okay. But Ananas and Pitaya sound like men. Well, I sound squeaky. That doesn't mean I'm a girl. I sound squeaky. That doesn't mean I'm female. I still go by they, them. Okay. Alright. The last person we talked to in Purgatory was... Apex? I see. No. It wasn't. Oh, it was. It wasn't Apex, but we last talked to... Volumnius, and then we headed back to our bedroom. If you guys want to refresh yourself on what happened in Poetry in Purgatory, there is a VOD of the previous stream available. You can just check it out in the live stream tab of my channel. Alright, so I think I have recapped myself enough that I will be familiar with whatever has been happening. Let's load back in. You did 18 10 pulls and got nothing? Damn. This is why I save up for this is why I save up for for pity, for hard pity. What's the thing? Okay, day 4. We're at day 4. Despite everything, it's still me. And I'm quite pretty. Oh, Isabel. Alright. Let's see your quest. Talk to the voice in the waiting room morning. Aww. Alright. So our main task now is to talk to the voice. That guy again? Alright, let's head to bed. It's my bed, lovely as it is. Would it be terribly immature of me to wish that my childhood cuddlies were here too? No. I mean, you are in Purgatory, so... any kind of comfort would be welcome. If you're staying in what is essentially a perpetual loop of the afterlife. By the way, Wind Archer goes to 6 stars. Yeah, I've been playing offline! I've been playing! I just haven't been streaming, but I've been playing on my phone. I know what's happening! But yeah, I'm trying to get more Wind Archer dupes. I'm also, what's it called? I'm also trying to save up for the Squall gacha for Wind Archer. How do I... Night. Ah, Lampy. If Bliss can name his guitar, then I can name my lamp. It's not weird. Can we go to sleep? Please? What is this, huh? What am I doing? Day 4, it's nighttime. Leave room. No. Okay. In the morning, but it's not morning. It's evening. Bring me back to my room. I need to sleep. Can I not sleep? Please, let me sleep. I forgot how to advance time. Oh no. Ah, this is the voice. I see. I remember now. It's been so long since I played this game. Forgive me for being a little incompetent. We don't need to sleep, I guess, since we're already dead. So, Like, guide, why are you here? You were just at your office a minute ago. Sheol. What are you up to, Sheol? She waits patiently for inspiration to come by death's bleak gateway. Ah, I see. Actually, I'm understanding her poems now. By the laziness of Astaroth, are you unable to figure anything out on your own? Hello, Bon. Oh, wait. I think I understand. Is this where you work on your poems? Yes. Day and night alike, with some exceptions. But, in the evenings, Dead Man's Park becomes my muse instead. And when the early morning arrives, I shall rest. For you see, I am awake when others sleep, and sleep when others are awake. My words only truly come to life when everything else is dead. Ironic, some would call it. I like staying up late too. It is time for you to leave now, Isabel. My words are once again beckoning me to give them shape. I'll leave you to it then. Alright, Isabel. The rest of the legendaries will go to 6 stars. The main one is... I know! I've been playing on my phone! I know! I know! You don't have to update me. I keep up with that. I'm a Cookie Run fan for a reason. And even if I haven't been keeping up, I don't care about updates. God damn. I apologize. I'm kind of crashing out. Why didn't you tell me? I literally tell you like the first time. I was telling you the second time. Oh my god. I've been playing on my phone. I've been playing on my phone. I've been updated. God damn. I wanted to rage bait. Oh. I understand now. Hope you guys are doing well. Oh, hi, Seiya! Oh my gosh! I saw your art fight attack on me! the other day. Thank you so much. It's so cute. Hold on, let me actually... little tangent. I need to show you guys the attack that Seiya drew for me for art fight. I need to showcase this because hold on. Browser capture. Yes, there. Look at this. They drew me delivering pancakes to Maple. Oh. It's so cute. I love your characters. Thank you so much for drawing them. I swear I'm going to revenge you, Seiya. Just you wait. Alright. Successfully rage baited, sobbing, crying, weeping, crying, sobbing, weeping. Your BGM is still playing over the game music? Wait, really? Oh my god. There, I turned it off. If you could have said that instead, Silent Salt, that would have been really helpful, and I would have thought you were so great and amazing and incredible. Wow. But no, you rage baited me, and I'm going to hate you forever. Hi, Ahmed. Hi, welcome in. We're back to the game. We're back in Purgatory. And I need to figure out how to pass the time. Dead Man's Park. Roderick. Alright, in the morning. So we need to talk to the voice in the waiting hall in the morning. Okay. Waiting hall. Hello, voice. Hello, the voice. Isobel, you made it. Your punctuality makes this big sister proud. Are you being sarcastic? Not at all. I forgot how what kind of voices I gave them. So this is just a new iteration, I guess. Ow! Did it come across that way? I'm just not used to getting praise, I guess. I know the feeling. But don't worry, I'm being sincere. Keeping time is one of those great qualities I envy in others, since I'm pretty bad at it myself. A deity who has trouble being punctual? I guess now I've really heard everything. So, are you ready for the grand tour? As ready as I can possibly be, I think. Great! Let me tell you about my routine then. Beginning every morning, I welcome new dwellers to Purgatory. All of them? I mean, there must be a lot of dead people coming here. No. This is where things get a bit interesting. You see, I have a... And this always feels awkward to say out loud because it sounds a bit narcissistic. A gift. What kind of gift? I have a knack for talking to people and making them feel at ease, I guess you could say. It's a bit like feeling the emotions of others. And so I'm pretty good at saying things that put worries to rest, helping our visitors endure their stay as they prepare to one day leave. That's why you're called the Voice? Quite fitting, isn't it? It really is. That explains why I instantly felt calm when meeting her, I suppose. You're like a super psychiatrist. You did not call her a shrink. No! In a way. My skill set is useful here in Purgatory because because of the trauma associated with dying, with some dwellers being more troubled than others. And the guide, well, he doesn't exactly help them feel any less troubled. Understandable. However, I'm only one person, and because of that, I mainly spend time with those who truly need it. The rest are greeted by the guide. Because he has the ability to be everywhere at once? That's right, he's omnipresent. I'm impressed that you've already managed to piece that together. Well, we did see him at the bar, and then simultaneously at the office too. As expected from my little sister. Thank you. So, do you want me standing here when you're talking to people who just died? No. I'm sure you understand that those talks are very personal for obvious reasons. Besides, I wouldn't want to bore you. So then, today's meetings are already over and done with. Then, why did you tell me about them? Aren't you interested in what your big sister does for a living? Pun intended. It is interesting to hear about. I thought you'd feel that way. Now we're moving on to the next part of my routine, which is Wellness Patrol. Sounds wholesome. It is. Most of the time, at least. Huh? As the name sort of implies, I visit various places here in Purgatory, making sure that everyone's doing okay. And if not, I do what I can to help out. Most of the time, I find meeting dwellers to be a positive experience, but there are those that I haven't been able to quite reach. Emotionally, I mean. I'm guessing she means people like Bliss, Apex, and especially Sheol. Ow! Who bonked me again? I miss bonking you. I'm your old sub. Hi, welcome in. I'm just going to keep on talking. I'm going to turn off bonks if you guys keep using it. Oh my god. Actually, what if I increase the prices of bonks? What if I made it 1,000 candy stars? What if I made that bonkflation? Increasing the prices of the bonks, but the head pats will remain accessible. The head pats will remain completely at 100 candy stars, but the bonks will be at 1,000. Hold on, let me actually make a poll. Poll time. 750 per bonk. What? You're haggling me now? Oh my. Alright, the poll's up. The illusion of choice. Pick one! Guys, don't vote. Turning the bonks to 1K. Vote 1,000 or 1,000. I'll keep that up. I'm going to continue the game. Mori on their villain arc. This is like the moveset of a billionaire, you know? Get everyone hooked on this incredible product that is bonking Mori. And then arbitrarily increase the price of doing so. Everyone's well-being is the most important thing to me. I'll never stop doing my best for every dweller who stays here with us. That's very kind of you. I suppose it might be. But enough of my rambling. Seriously, Isabel, you have to say stop when Big Sister starts going off like this. I like hearing you talk. I'm happy to hear that. For today, let's start by visiting Dead Man's Park. I don't know if you've been there already, but it's basically the entertainment area of Purgatory. I designed it to look like a cozy and inviting small city, with restaurants, delightful scenery, and so on. You designed it? So it wasn't there before you became a deity? That's right. Dead Man's Park, like a lot of other things I've come up with, was created to make Purgatory a more pleasant place to stay for humans. The guide's vision of the place is a bit more Spartan compared to mine, where we could have been roaming Sparta when we got to Purgatory, if not for you, voice. You can say that again. The guide's... Oh, there's a... The line got repeated on this one. I think that's a bug. What? Was it not a bug? Oh, okay. I got the joke now. You can say that again, and then she said it again. The guy's vision of the place is more Spartan compared to mine. I see what you did there. Hehe. Now let's go. West log updated. Oh my god, the poll is now 50-50. First me losing half of my candy stars and now this? I don't know much about this game, but it's cute. Yeah, we're playing Poetry in Purgatory, which is apparently a standalone sequel to a previous game called... let me check again. It was also another Purgatory game. Poetry in Purgatory. By Tymedust Games. Ah, yes, a standalone sequel to Pit Stop in Purgatory, which featured The Voice as the protagonist for that game. Basically, for this game, for Poetry in Purgatory, we play as Isabel, who recently died, got assassinated, murdered, we got poisoned, and then died and went to heaven, but God said she had a job for me and told us to go down into Purgatory and investigate something. So, we're here now. I'm not voting. Alright, I'm closing the poll. Let's see. What if you said no to the job? I can't deny God. That's not an option. I can't deny God. Hi Lucas, welcome in. 3 votes. 2 votes on 1,000, 1 vote on 1,000. Okay. Poll ending. Alright. That means the price of candies, the price of bonks in YouTube is increasing to 1,000. Only for this stream. Save. There! Turia, hi! Welcome in. I'm so hungry I would go to the 24/7 Delio with a local Purgatory voice. They serve ice cream here. Is it Delio or Delicious? I think it's Delicious. It's covered by the 24/7 sign. Bonks are now 1,000 candy stars on YouTube. What a lovely day! Pamphlet content unlocked, Dead Man's Park. Okay. It would be even more lovely if we could actually see the sun. Yes, unfortunately there's a massive layer of void surrounding this place which I haven't been entirely able to get rid of. So you partially were able to? Also, why are you getting rid of the void? That's where I live! Don't get rid of the void, you're going to displace me, you're tearing away my home. It totally says Delio, unless the rest of the letters are small. Oh my god. Yeah, it is. I say it is Delio. Delio 24/7. Yet. Do not destroy my home. I live in the void. You're endangering my habitat. No, voice, please. I can tell. Still, it's better than nothing, right? Definitely. Someday this place will shine brightly, and then I'll be able to say, all's well that shines well. I've never heard that saying before. That's because I just made it up. Oh, right. Looks like we're about to get some company. Maximilian, Yolandi. You're looking well today. She remembers our names. I know, right? We are not worthy. They just fell to their knees in front of her, huh? Damn, she runs the place. She really is popular with the locals, huh? Please rise, both of you. You don't need to treat me like I'm your superior. But you are our superior. Before you came here, everything was miserable. Miserable like milkshake. I disagree with that. Milkshake is kind of nice. Milkshake's kind of fire, kind of ice. Why would you say milkshake is miserable? Miserable like spoiled milkshake. Okay. Alright, that's better. Yes, indeed. And now, we're actually, dare we say it? We dare. Happy. Exquisitely joyous. Damn it, Yolandi. What are you looking at me for? We were supposed to keep it simple. But 2 syllables aren't enough to properly convey my emotions. Oh, you two. That loyalty sure is a sight to behold. And well earned. So very well earned. The love you show me is very moving, and I will continue to do my best to live up to that trust. You have it unconditionally, my lady. Oh my god. She has the entire place under her thumb. Truly. I like how the little icon slides in each time they talk. Yeah. Forever and ever, my lady. Our lady. Her smile. She's loving this. Oh. She's got a superiority thing. Dang. I see. She loves being worshipped. Oh. It's even in the line. But is it because she loves seeing them happy? Or is it because she loves being worshipped? I want to believe it's the former. Oh, but where are my manners? I completely forgot to introduce you to each other. Isabel, these are Maximilian and Yolandi, 2 of our lovely residents. Maximilian and Yolandi, this is Isabel, who is new here in Purgatory. I hope you'll show her the same warmth and compassion that you've always showed me. A new dweller who gets to follow the voice on patrol? She must be very, very special. I'm jealous. Me too. Are you crying? No! Definitely not! Please don't be sad, my dear shadows. You know that I do not play favorites. If you say so, my lady. We won't question it, my lady. Our lady. Hello, Isabel. Welcome to Purgatory, Isabel. If you ever want to talk, then we're here for you. I appreciate that. It's time for our little tour to continue, I'm afraid. Have a wonderful remainder of eternity, my dear friends. Oh, we will. Thanks to you, we surely will. Farewell. That went well, right? Absolutely. While many seem happy about how things have improved here, those two in particular have always been extra enthusiastic. I can imagine. I also find them inspiring. Oh, how? How? How are they inspiring? Wild. Despite being shadows, they've managed to find true love in the afterlife. Oh. Oh, they're dating. I see. So they're a couple? Yes. I'm sure you noticed the way they're quite in sync. Yes, I did. Most loyal henchman. Yes, I did. Very much so. If love is what you seek, then it can be found here. There's love in the afterlife? Wow. Well, I mean, this is an otome game. It was advertised as a romance game. Although, sometimes it's difficult to know where exactly to look. However, there's no better feeling than Sheol. By the hatred of Sonelion, it's you, Sheol. You could cut this tension with a knife. How are you? Wolf in sheep's clothing. She took what was mine by right, and now she's laughing. I'm not laughing. Are you satisfied by his side, pretender? Do you sleep well on pillows stuffed with feathers from those you have wronged? I'd never... Isabel. It's disappointing seeing you next to this snake. Well, And she left. From what she said, I take it you've already met? Just briefly. Don't worry, I won't judge you. Oh my god. There were some motorcycles running. Apologies. That was rude. Well, I can't really control that. I live by the road, so there's bound to be like road noises that'll creep into my room. I'll try and dampen it by closing the window. But oh my god, it's very hot in my room and I need the windows open. That's the only way fresh air gets into this room. And then Sheol. She has history, I suppose, with the voice. I have not played the first game, Pit Stop in Purgatory, so maybe we can learn a bit more about their relationship over on that game. But we're playing Poetry in Purgatory right now. She has her reasons for hating me, you see. All I can do is to try winning her over, one day at a time. Does she all want to be the helper to the guide or something? I assume that hasn't gone too well so far. Right. I knew Sheol didn't like the voice, but that was cold. I can't imagine what could have happened between the two of them. I think this just about wraps up our stay in the park. Next stop is the Purgatory, which is our general store, yes? I know. General store, yes, I know. I've already met Apex too. Wow, you sure get around. I'm beginning to think this little tour of ours is no use to you. Did I make her sad? A refresher is always useful. It's great spending time with you regardless. I'll say this, because this is kind of a... a refresher is always useful. We've been here for like 3 days. We don't need... We've already been around, so we don't need a refresher. It's great spending time with you regardless. Little sister. That's so sweet of you. Reassuring me like that, it almost makes me tear up a bit. Let's move on, shall we? If nothing else, we may be able to assist a dweller or two in their trade decisions. Sounds great. Oh. There's no one here? Strange. It's about as empty as the other times I've been here, actually. Really? Can we please talk about this later? I really need to tend to my customers. You hear that, Isabel? Yeah, someone's talking. Oh, Apex. I knew it. There were customers. Please excuse the wait. I needed to degauss the nuclear rubidium casing. Ah, Isabel. And the voice. Did you come for your set of restored movie reels? Again with the movies? Again with the movies? You know me all too well, Apex. And while I didn't come here for that reason, I'll gladly accept them, of course. What would you like in return? It's on the house. Just working on these things is its own reward. Such fascinating technology. It's basically primeval in its lack of sophistication. I'm sure they would appear that way for someone like you, given the world you're used to. What are you talking about? What world? He's from a different world. Let's not go down that route with so little time left until closing, It's the middle of the day. Still. Apex, I hope you don't mind me asking, but it sounded like you were having a discussion with someone when we came in. You must have heard wrong. I'm the only one here after all. Maybe it was the wind? The wind? I'm quite sure I didn't mishear. With all due respect, you're called the voice, not, the hearing. Huh? You're right. Forgive us for bringing it up. Why are you including me? What kind of sister would I be if I didn't include you? You two are related? I'd explain what she means, but it is almost time to close down the store, so... Touché. The guide! Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Am I interrupting your round of insufferable pleasantries? Yes. Good. I see you've decided to bring Miss Salvi along as well. How excruciatingly foreboding. What? Mr. Melodia. My lord. Why haven't you delivered the thing I requested yet? Has the premier Purgatory artisan lost his touch? I began work on it, but then I noticed a control malfunction on the nanowave quantum shift core booster. Oh, I needed to fix the containment splitter and... Silence. Silence. Enough of your excuses. When I granted you the immeasurable honor of opening this establishment in my realm, you gave your word that you'd... Suddenly I'm reminded that there are prying ears present. Then maybe you shouldn't barge in on someone else's conversation. Easy now, my dear partner. We shouldn't hustle in front of the children, after all. As for you, Mr. Melodia, you're running out of time. And if you fail to meet this particular deadline, the Purgatory will have to be temporarily closed, on account of its owner being away on a company retreat to the box. The box? You're going to put him in the box? I'll finish it, don't worry. I'm never worried. Toodles, everyone. Oh my god, what was that about? Are you alright, Apex? I guess that could have gone worse. Well, that was awkward. These are the best. These are the best options among these, usually. Sounds like solitary confinement. Imagine being in solitary confinement, even in Purgatory? Damn. Damn. Can't escape imprisonment, even in death. This mortal body of mine. I thought I'd be free, but no. Are you alright, Apex? I'm fine. Thanks for the concern. This is all my own fault. He's right. I've failed to live up to the promises I made when he gave me all this. But I'll do better from now on. For the guide, for myself, and most importantly, for this store. That is an Apex guarantee. Your store is more important than you? Much more important. We're done here for today, Isabel. But aren't we supposed to help him out? We're supposed to help him out? I know what you meant. I said, we're done here for today. Huh. Right. Bye, Apex. He's begun working on something. It's like he doesn't even hear me. What is it? I wonder. Hold on. There's something on my screen. Okay. I thought it was something terrible, but no. Right? Hold on. I'm paranoid now. Is it a dead pixel? No. Right? No. No, surely not. Surely not a dead pixel on my monitor. Right? Hold on, let me turn it on. Turn it off and then on again. Not the box! Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. I think this is from that time when it was raining and my computer desk was getting splash damage. Some of the water droplets got on my monitor. And now there's like watermarks. I need to wipe that down after. It's not a dead pixel. It's just dried water markings on my computer. I need to wipe it down. This is from, I guess, the time when it rained and I complained about my tablet screen getting splash damage. Apparently, even my monitor got splash damage. But no, no dead pixels. We're safe. We're fine. Next stop is Ouroboros Bar. I'm sure you're familiar with that location as well. Sure am. Is she angry with me? Let's sit down for a minute. For a moment, Isabel. All right. Have I done something wrong? Listen to me. You must never question me in front of the dwellers. I see now. You're showing your true colors now. Okay. I understand. All right. You have an image to uphold, so I guess I'll listen. You must never question me in front of the dwellers. Ever. It's my fault too. I should have been more clear. But it's very important that they trust me. I can't have that compromised by some girl who... Some girl, huh? What happened to sister? I'm sorry. That came out wrong. I may be a deity now, but I'm still under a lot of stress. I know that might not be very, deity-ish of me, but please keep in mind I'm new to this. I'm new at this. I'm still figuring it out, and sometimes I wonder if it's even real at all. I keep thinking maybe it's all a dream. I know the feeling. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for lashing out at you, and I sincerely regret if I made this little tour I sincerely regret if I made this little tour less valuable for you because of that. Valuable? Don't worry, I learned quite a few things from it. I learned a lot about you, voice. I'm glad I went with you. I'm glad to hear. With everything you've seen today, I'm sure you have questions. Please, go ahead and ask them. I have a lot to ask. Alright, let's ask them. When did you become a deity, and why, and how? Take it easy, Isabel, one question at a time. Time flows strangely here in Purgatory, so I'm not sure about the when. However, I'm convinced I've been a dweller longer than I've been a deity. The why is definitely interesting. I suppose I've always wanted to make people feel better, and... Well, when I first came here, I was lost and confused, like most new arrivals. Then, someone precious found me and helped out a lot. She was selfless, kind, and very inspiring. I want to be that for others, in the same way she was for me. Much later, an opportunity presented itself, and here I am. Wow. So, does that mean any dweller could become a deity? In theory, I mean. Possibly. The how of it all is unclear. I know the guy turned me into this, but I don't know how he did it. And let me guess, he refuses to tell you. Bingo. Alright, the box seems like a very cruel way to treat someone. Very much so. Could you ask the guide to, well, stop it? I've tried many times. It's one area where he refuses to budge, though. I'm very sorry. I see. According to him, it has some sort of purpose, but I fail to see it. When I was still a dweller, several of my friends were subjected to it, and... Let's talk about something less depressing, shall we? What happened to your friends? Voice? Do you know what the guide wanted Apex to make for him? No idea. That was a very quick answer. I wonder if she's hiding something. Why does she all hate you so much? You seem to know her a bit already, Isabel. Isn't it better if you ask her yourself? I guess I could, but after all, it would be unfair of me to present my side with her without her here to defend herself. She's entitled to her opinion of me. And she owns the right to decide if you should know about it or not. Seems like a complicated way of saying I don't want to talk about that. What's the difference between dwellers and shadows? Yeah, the two earlier, Maximilian and Yolandi, were shadows. So they weren't actually dead people? Question mark? What's the difference? The classic question. Sadly, I'm not sure. Even
Hello?
you don't know? Oh! I got jump scared. Hi, Kaito! Hi! Thank you for the hydrate and posture check. How have you been? How is stream going? Stream is going well. I really wanted to finish this demo, so I'm playing it right now. We're in Purgatory. We're in Purgatory and we're talking to one of the people who run the place. We're playing as Isabel, who was, what's it called? She was poisoned, murdered, and she didn't know who killed her. Then she was sent to heaven, but God said, I have a job for you. Go down into Purgatory. And she had to say, okay. You can't deny the jobs that God puts you through. I've been good, been very busy lately, but still somehow doing good. Oh! I'm more so happy that I go home every day. Going home is always nice. I'm glad you could enjoy getting home on time. You're not doing overtime too much, right? Take care of yourself. Alright. The difference between dwellers and shadows. Even you don't know? I may be a deity, but Purgatory is still the guide's world. If there's something he doesn't want me to know, chances are that I sadly won't find out about it. Every time I've asked, the answer has been vague at best. But I do know that they're both technically dwellers, since they live here regardless of being shadows or not. Besides that, though, it's a lot of conjecture. It feels like they're missing something, though, doesn't it? You mean besides, well, human features? Yes, something deeper. They really act like NPCs, specifically. Hopefully we'll find out someday, Yet another mysterious part of this place. Big surprise. The guide sure seems to have a lot of secrets. I have no more questions. Then, could I ask you something? It's something that's been stuck on my mind, actually. When you first arrived here, you weren't alone. The person who came with you, what was their name? I really don't want to lie, but then again, the guide will probably tell her about Volumnius's identity sooner or later anyway, since they seem to know each other. So it should be fine to share this information, right? I love her outfit so much, oh my god. Yeah, it's giving Gravekeeper. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I need to defend my case here because I'm an identity. I used to be an identity 5 player, and that's the exact fit that the character, the Gravekeeper, has. Hold on. Put this here. And then I put it here. No, look at that! Please. Ain't no way. It's giving Gravekeeper. Look at that. Like, the minute I saw the coat, it was like, huh. Ah, yes, that fits. Close enough, welcome back. Welcome home, Gravekeeper. But it does go hard. It does. His name is Volumnius. Are you sure? Did he wear glasses? Did he have pale skin and bright hair? Why was he with you? First off, yes to all your questions. And he was with me because he works for God. Thank you, Isabel, for answering me honestly. You're a good person. Huh? It's like they're twins. No way. You're welcome. I believe that's the end of our little tour. It's just as well. We both probably have things to think about. Oh, you're probably right. Have a wonderful remainder of eternity, sis. I think Volumnius was also in Pit Stop in Purgatory. I recall seeing Volumnius in some of the promo art for that game, Pit Stop in Purgatory. This is the standalone sequel, Poetry in Purgatory. I'll see you around. She sure had an interesting reaction just now. It's obvious that she also knows Volumnius. If so, is Rem aware of it, too? How is it all connected? How is all of this connected? New message. I'm really sorry if I made things weird today, pensive emoji. As a deity, I should probably be more infallible? Maybe it sounds strange, but I keep forgetting that I'm not human anymore. How threatening would it be to hear he works for God in this context? Kinda. Kind of threatening. Volumnius is the right-hand man to God, after all. So I do these human things, like dumb things. Sorry for writing so many dots like this. I don't know why I'm doing it. I guess I'm trying to make things less awkward. It's okay, sis. Remembering your humanity isn't a bad thing. Sounds like you have a lot to work on there, huh? Ramble, ramble, ramble. She is a deity. She's a deity now. She's no longer human. Do we encourage that she forget her humanity? Or do we say that it's not really a bad thing to remember that humanity? I would say remembering your humanity isn't a bad thing. Smile face. Slight smile emoji. Thanks for replying, sis. It means a lot to me. Phew. It's been another eventful day in the afterlife for sure. Not much use sticking around here, I suppose. Maybe I should reflect on things in my room. That actually jump scared me. Wait. What do you mean? What do you mean a mysterious shadow approached? Bro just spawned true. Hello, Indalecio! Welcome back, miss. It's fortunate that you came by because I realized that I forgot to ask you about something quite important. Are you saying that you forgot another thing? Allow me to bow my head in shame as I awkwardly move past this part of the conversation. It's about your privacy settings, huh? Thanks to the revolutionary method pioneered by yours truly, you are able to decide whether or not to allow others to visit you. Huh? Why would you have forgotten that? This is like day 5. If you allow it, then you might hear an occasional knock on the door. You popular person, you. And if you don't allow it, then you'll be left perpetually alone. Is the revolutionary method that you either say yes or no when someone wants to see another person? Yes. So what will it be? I guess I'm fine with visitors as long as you're not letting any psychopaths through. I can't promise that, miss. I meant, please don't lead dangerous people to my door. Does that make things clearer for you? Oh. Ah, yes. You're referring. I can't read. You're referring to door-to-door vacuum salesman, for example? You what? Just lead me to my room. I guess I'll have to risk strange guests in the name of having a social life here. A splendid decision, miss. Indalecio obviously means well, but sometimes he's just too much. Honestly, it's not like I'm hard to understand. Am I? Doesn't matter much anyway. I mean, who would even want to visit? Knock knock. Seriously? Who is it? Hey man, it's Bliss. You up? Shadow Bro led me to your room, so... Also, he asked me if I was planning to sell you vacuums. I don't know what that's all about. Just ignore that, please. Let me get the door. Hello, Bliss. We meet again, man. So it seems. Man, this place is very pink. Didn't take you for such a girly girl. I just happen to like the color. Besides, you're the one wearing a crop top. Not exactly the manliest of clothing now, is it? Hey man, there's nothing more manly than being secure in your femininity. True! True! There's nothing more manly than being secure in your femininity. What? I guess that's a good point. Point advantage. Me. I didn't realize we were competing. The rat race never ends, Isabel, even in death. So, question. What's this I hear about you being all friendly with the guide's girl? Huh? Huh? Word on the street is that you spent all day with her. Well, first off, I don't think they're a couple. You get what I mean. Do you have a problem with me spending time with her? I didn't realize I had to ask for your permission. Alright, calm down. I didn't mean it like that. I'm just worried about you, man. I've been here longer than you. I've seen more things. I don't want anyone I care about to be in danger, that's all. You've been here 5 days, Isabel. Well, that ship has already sailed because the reason God sent me here already puts me in a lot of danger, so... Damn it. You and your big mouth, Isabel. You're the shame of the Salvi name. Could you run what you just said by me one more time? God sent you here?
Hello?
Hello? Hi, Aline. I saw the redeem before the sound happened, so I didn't get jump scared. Hee hee haha, hee hee haha. As in Ram, the ruler of heaven? Damn it. This is bad. Please, you can't tell anyone, or else I'll... The way I see it, you're very lucky I'm the one you told. Otherwise, the guide would be getting ready to pulverize your pink-loving self the moment you leave through that door. Tell me something I don't know. Man, on a mission from God herself, huh? You're a lucky girl, Isabel. You still have a chance to return there. I didn't say that. I'm not an idiot, man. God is obviously offering you some kind of reward. What else could it be besides getting to go back to that place? Bliss. So, what's the mission? What's with the big smile? Because I get to help you out, of course. Finally, a chance to pay you back for saving Juliet. You want to help me? Duh. What do you need done? I don't know if it's safe to say. I mean, the guide's omnipresence. Can't he still hear us talking? Haven't you noticed? Much like our phones, the rooms are immune to his prying. The way I hear it, he used to be able to teleport right inside someone's place, but the voice put a stop to that in the name of privacy and decency. I'm still not a fan of her, but credit where credit is due. That was a solid improvement. Damn, you didn't have privacy in Purgatory before? Holy moly. The fear of waking up and having him standing there, staring you down. The thought of it could send shivers down anyone's spine, man. Unless you're Sheol, I guess. I suppose that confirms that Sheol does like the guide. Doesn't she dislike the guide? Aren't love and hate just different sides of the same coin? She is kind of a bit, a little pissy when we met up with Sheol while we were walking around with the voice. So love and hate are the two sides of the same coin? I mean, true. Anyway, enough sidestepping the important stuff. Let me in on the details, man. Well, alright. I guess it's too late to go back now. God told me to find out what's wrong in Purgatory. And that's it. That's all you got? Yeah. We'd have a bigger chance of finding a guitar pick in the Pacific Ocean, man. I mean, everything is wrong here, in a way. Where to even start? Don't you think I've thought about that? I have no idea what to do. And you're not helping at all, man. Okay, wait. Actually, I'm willing to bet my sweet rainbow hair that the deities are involved. Why would you bet your sweet rainbow hair? No, don't touch it. I've been thinking that too. I mean, if it's big enough to even cause God to notice that something off. Cause God to notice that something's off, the scale of it can't be any smaller, right? Right. Then it's obvious that we need what we need to do, man. We have to infiltrate the Hall of Deities. Huh? That sounds extremely dangerous. What happened to you being afraid of the guide? I still am, man. But the stakes just got so much greater. I just can't leave a good friend in a pickle like this without helping out. I don't want things to go down like they did in the bar the other night. So, do we have a plan? What if we get put in the box? If something goes wrong, at least we'll be together. What if we get put in the box? Let's make sure that doesn't happen, alright? Besides, man, you said it yourself. You've been thinking about it too, right? It must be the deities. Also, I need to save. I am reminded I need to save. Yes, there. And if they're hiding something, it has to be in there. I mean, it's their HQ, so it only makes sense. Fine, let's say we do this. How would it even work? The guide is everywhere all at once, isn't he? Hello, A4! Hi! Maybe, but he still can't detect us. It's going to be a sneaky operation, man. And you're sure that being sneaky is enough? Hopefully. We should be able to blend in with the surroundings if we play our cards right. Just as long as you don't wear pink. Damn. Hey. It goes without saying that we should do this at night. So let's meet at the Hall of Deities at that time, alright? Okay. We'll blow the story wide open, man. And then God will be extremely thankful, don't you think? I hope so. Great. See you soon, man. Alright. This confidence of his, he's like another person all of a sudden. He says it's about helping me, but I have a hard time believing that's all there is to it, especially knowing that he's from heaven too. I'm still not sure about this, but what other options do I have? It's not like I'm going to find anything out by just existing after all. And the more things take, the closer the guide gets to possibly finding out about me. Well, time for some much needed rest. Maybe some reflection will help me prepare for what's about to happen. Am I making a huge mistake? A memory from long ago enters your mind and you start to reflect. You and your best friend are playing a round of dice. You love being with him because he lets you be you. Sometimes it feels like he's the only person in the world who understands you. It's my turn, he says, throwing a trio of ivory cubes with full force into the corner of your room. He's so strong, you think to yourself, just before all three of them stop in an instant. Wow! Another 666! I'm really good at this! You're entranced by his sudden outburst of confidence. If throwing cubes were an art, he'd be the prodigy to end all prodigies. Suddenly your father bursts through the door. His arrival signaling that the fun is about to end. What's that noise? He screams. With an intensity strong enough to reanimate the dead. We're just playing, you answer meekly. He was always scary, but since Mother died, he's become even more so. He stares at you blankly, as if you're speaking in a language he doesn't understand. I don't know what to do with you, Isabel. His angry demeanor gives way to concern. I just don't know. You look away from him, concealing a single tear which acts as evidence of how hurtful his words are. Your best friend smiles at you. Don't worry, he hugs you. We'll always have each other. Strangely, your father doesn't acknowledge him. Huh. Wait. Your father doesn't acknowledge him. Was he not real? It sounds like it. Was he an imaginary friend or something? Because the dad was like acting like his daughter was some weirdo or something. Rise and shine, myself. Tonight, I'm meeting Bliss at the Hall of Deities. Having second thoughts yet? I totally get if you do. Of course I'm having second thoughts. I'd be an idiot if I didn't. Sweat emoji. Well, man, you know what they say. It's better to burn out than to fade away. I'd rather do neither of those things. Don't worry, I've got your back. We're not making it out on a live day. Skezo8678. Favorite Pokemon? Snivy. Hi, welcome in! Okay. Let's see. Not much lore unlocked, I don't know. I don't suppose. Okay. What do I do to get ready? Not really. Okay, thank you. Hello, Indalecio. Let's see. The quest was at night, so we have the entire day to burn through. Let's say hi to the voice. I don't want to be rude, but I'm expecting your arrivals any moment now, and I have to be prepared. Could we talk some other time? Oh, okay. Alright. Well, she's busy. Ouroboros Bar. Oh, hi, Apex. I'm busy, Isabel. I'll be at the store later if you want to talk, alright? Okay. Hello, guide. Good morning, Miss Salvi. Are you always here? Are you always here? Correct. Doesn't it get boring? No. Guide Hito, Guide Kiri, Guide Rita. Let me get a glass of Guide Rita. The list just goes on like this. Groger. Ahoy, lass. Hi, Groger. Still a pirate, huh? Yarr. Okay, then. Purgatory employee of the millennium. The voice did say he takes his job very seriously. Hello, Apex. If it isn't my favorite customer. Am I really? Absolutely. Along with everyone else who stops by, of course. And so, what can I do for you today? If you don't need to sleep, how come you aren't here 24/7? You mean because I love being here so much, I should be here all the time? Yeah? You know what? I wish I could. But, the way me, and by extension this store works, makes that an impossible prospect. How so? Long story. It would take way too many minutes to tell it now. Okay. Another time, alright? Is piercing a popular fashion choice where you come from? Piercing. Oh, you mean the rings in my face? Yeah, piercings. That's what they're called, duh. Oh. Ah, I get it now. You're confusing my facial devices with the age-old aesthetic choice of voluntarily mutilating body parts for perceived physical appeal. Okay, you could say that. You're not wearing piercings? In a way, I suppose I am, since these little things do need to be forcibly inserted in my face. Sounds painful. Nah, there's pills for that. What? What do you mean? There's pills to make you feel pain? Anything to chase a high, I guess. But I don't have them to look good. They enhance my ability to work on things. For example, the ones on my left ear allow me to easily identify the vibrations of a xenon ray crystal core. I'm sure you can see how invaluable that is. Right. And then the one in my mouth lets me... Alright, I've heard enough about this. Oh, really? Yes. Oh well. I'm all good. Nothing caught your eye, huh? But hey, be back soon, huh? I've got an amazing shipment of dorsal drive plates coming in any day now. You definitely don't want to miss that. Oh, dorsal drive plates. I'll keep it in mind. Cheese the second? Beautiful lady alert! Who? Me? That's right. Thank you? You're very welcome. And trust me, hearing such a fine compliment from me is a huge deal. For you see, I am Cheese the Second, a man whose life is so full of success that it's simply inconceivable to most people. I travel the world, getting richer by the minute, and my charms are impossible to resist. Speaking of which, would you be interested in hearing about a new groundbreaking way of making money so fast? Yes, I would. Please. Your name is Cheese the Second? That's right. Son of Cheese, who was son of Cheese, who in turn was the son of Milk? No, that would be dumb. Would it really? So how about that irresistible and in absolutely no way sketchy idea I just pitched to you? I think I'll pass. Ah well, your loss. Perhaps I'll have better luck convincing this plucky store owner. Yeah, good luck with that. Farewell, pretty woman. I shall wave to you from the clouds of richdom. You do that. Guys, Isabel's a rich girl. She doesn't need... She's dead, bro. Dead Man's Park. Alright, no, skip to evening? Oh. Is that Shio? Hi, Shio. Good evening, Shio. I hope I'm not disturbing you. It stopped calling out. No more cold inspiration. The well is now dry. I will grant you a moment's respite. I can talk. Are you, talking to the wishing well? Who are the demons that you keep referring to? Can you share another one of your poems with me? Yes, but you're assuming it to be a monologue, but it is not. I give and take. It takes and gives. A dialogue. But it's just a construction. It can't talk. Do you know what a wish is, Isabel? Of course I do. It's something you want. No. A wish is a bond. It is you sharing with the universe what your soul most desires. Such an undertaking is not to be approached lightly. You've lost me, Shio. Unsurprisingly so. They are my beneficiaries. The demons that you were talking to? Beelzebub the proud, Leviathan the heretic, Asmodeus the living fire, Berith the blasphemer, Astaroth the lazy, Varin the impatient, Gressel the insecure, and Sonelian the hateful. Some of those sounded more intimidating than the others. It's not about intimidation. It is about human emotion. Conjuring these companions of mine reminds me of what I am, what I've lost, and what I may one day gain. I think I understand. You do not understand. Pray that you never will. Okay then. What's the gist? I wasn't here for the first playthrough. I'm gonna be so lost. Hi Neil! Welcome in! We're playing Poetry in Purgatory. This is a game where we play as Isabel, this girl right here in the corner, who was poisoned and murdered. She never knew who her killer was, and then she went on to get sent to heaven. But then when she reached heaven, God took her aside and told her that God has a job for you. God had a job for her, and then she sent her into Purgatory to find out what was wrong with it. And now we're here, figuring out what was wrong with Purgatory. I tried poetry once. I got kicked out the club. Why were you in a poetry club? You missed bonkflation? Ah yes, true. Real. Bonkflation. That makes sense, I guess. Yes, our main objective right now is to figure out what was wrong, what is currently going on with Purgatory. We haven't got a clue yet, though. It's been 5 days. We've been here for 5 days now. We still haven't got a clue. What do you mean, bonkflation? A bonk is a 1K now. Ow! Yeah, it's 1K now. It's because you guys sure love to abuse the bonk redeem, so I have arbitrarily inflated the price. Yes, head pats are still the same price though. 100 candy stars for head pat. There's still a way. No, don't go to Twitch. No. Okay. Hold on. I need to change that. Hold on. Ow. Ouch. Ow! Okay, there. The bonk prices have been changed on Twitch as well. I'm not going to bring it back down to 100 candy stars unless you guys promise that you won't abuse it anymore, okay? Okay, this is going to be 1,000. The bonks are 1,000 candy stars now, goddamn. Hey, it's still possible to bonk me. It's just that it's going to be very, very, very expensive. Yeah, I won't abuse it. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Can you share another one of your poems with me? Very well. I loved him once, true. And so the darkened sun shone. But now only rain. That's beautiful. Thank you.
This is big brain time.
True big brain. The only cheap thing right now is the headbats. Yeah, pay 100. Only 100 candy stars for a head pat. For the price of 100 candy stars, you can pat my head. Thank you for the head pats. Nobody wants the head pat. Where's the demand? I'll make demand! Thank you for their time. Time is infinite here. I require no gratitude for parting with that which I have in such abundance. Gaudy advertisements. Ow! A4! No! Why did you bonk me? Okay. It's time to infiltrate the Hall of Deities with bliss. The Hall of Deities after hours, huh? The fact that they keep this place open at night is either very good or very bad for us. But where's Bliss? Oh no, what if he bailed on me? What do I do? Don't panic. There you are, fellow ninja. Finally! I was beginning to think you wouldn't show. After roping you into this whole plan, I'd never let a friend down like that. That's not the kind of man I am. Man. Sorry, I didn't mean to insult you. No worries. Alright, Isabel, let's focus up. Luckily for us, the place seems to be empty right now. You'll cover this area and I'll search further inside, alright? You're putting me on lookout? Someone has to have our backs, right? But if the deities enter the building, then I'll be the first one they see. Yeah? And I'm in more danger than you. Depends on how you look at it. Do I need to remind you that this was all your idea? Your point being, shouldn't you do the more dangerous stuff? Nah. You're definitely better at keeping watch than I am, man. I suck at noticing important things. Then you shouldn't be the one searching for clues. Look, do you want our mission to be a success or not? So it's our mission now, huh? You've been in Purgatory for 5 days and yet you still have no idea what's happening? We don't know what's wrong with Purgatory. A lot of things are weird about Purgatory, but I don't know what God wants to know. Fine, I'll do it. I guess it doesn't matter either way if we do get caught. Exactly. We're looking for something that sticks out. Let's regroup later. Yeah. Be careful, Bliss. You got it, man. Let's have a look around. One impressively thorough search later. Well, there's nothing out of the ordinary here. Except for maybe... Hold on. I hear voices. Someone's coming. Damn it. I need to hide. Oh. I can't believe it. Easy now, Miss Braid. You knew that Volumnius was here and you didn't tell me about it? What the hell is your problem, guide? What difference would it make if you knew? You're in separate worlds, in case you're forgetting. Unless you're insinuating that I'm the type of sadistic man who would want you to suffer, knowing that you were so close yet so far from seeing him again. So you're protecting me, is that what you're saying? You're lying. Like you always are. Perhaps you should ponder why he didn't bother coming to see you, if he indeed were here. He knew that I'm here? He works for God, Miss Braid. Is it not beyond all doubt that he knows about you? I need some time alone. As if we have all the time in the world, when we clearly don't. Huh. Ah, what am I to do with that incessant girl? She's every bit as defiant as the day she arrived in Purgatory. As the day she first arrived in Purgatory. In dictation, hi! Then again, it is quite endearing. That was close. The one thing in here that I'm still curious about is that big door. However, it doesn't budge even a tiny bit. I wonder where it leads. Should I try approaching it again? It's the guide again. He just popped in from out of nowhere. I'm really not safe anywhere. It doesn't seem like he's actually seen me, though. Phew! Is he doing something with the door? Are those hand gestures? To think that someone of my immaculate stature has to perform this inane ritual. He's talking to himself. Whatever he's doing seems to really annoy him. Very well then. Up, up, down, down, left, right, swing. Bro executed the Konami code. Whoa! That's a pretty cool VTuber model. Thank you so much. I made it myself. I made the entire thing myself. I did the art. I rigged it. Now I'm using it. Face tracking it all. What was that? If I weren't in danger, I'd probably have trouble keeping myself from laughing. It seemed to work though. The door's opening. Guide. The universe stands ever still. Oh, hold on. hold on. Let me redo that. Let me do this. Guide. The universe stands ever still. Quiet, you. What do you mean? That voice. I've never heard anything like it. It sounded huge somehow. Is someone locked up in there? He went inside. Do I follow him? No, that's too dangerous. It's probably better if I regroup with Bliss for now. And actually, those silly moves that he did to open the door, they weren't too intricate. In fact, I'm pretty sure I could replicate them. We could come back later and... I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. Boo. Ah! Oh no. It's him. I'm screwed. Isn't it way past your curfew, Miss Selby? I expected this from the insufferable Mr. Always, but you? What am I saying? I expected it from you too. Perhaps even more so. That means he must have found Bliss too. Why did I go along with this dumb plan? I knew this would happen. Damn it. So, what might you be looking for? I seem to have gotten lost. I'll be on my way. Are you saying that there's something to be found here? Nice try. A pair of former denizens, citizens of heaven, finding themselves in the Hall of Deities late at night. I'd have to be a worse deity than the voice to not understand what you're trying to do. I'd advise you to fess up right this instant. If so, hold on, my arm's itchy. There's a lot of mosquitoes in my at my computer desk right now. I don't know why. There's not even a place to hide or anything. If so, I may be convinced to let you and Mr. Alwis off the hook. Just this once. Despite the fact that you were arrogant enough to think that you'd be able to waltz in here without me knowing about it. At this particular point in time, I believe you have nothing to gain from being dishonest. Should I just confess? No. There's still a chance he doesn't know exactly what I'm doing here. I'm not trusting his word. If he finds out for sure, it's definitely over. Even if the chance is practically non-existent, I still have to take it. Here goes nothing. I'm sorry, I really don't know what you're talking about. Can't I just be excused anyway? After all, I'm still so confused by everything here. I'm hurt that you would lie so terribly to me, your most benevolent overlord. But then again, it's been a long time since I introduced the box to someone entirely new. Are we going to get put in the box? No, I don't want to. I don't want the box. This is going to hurt me more than it hurts you. Joking. Give my best regards to the void. No, please! How long has it been? How long has it been? Seconds turn to minutes, minutes turn to hours, hours turn to days, days turn to... and so on. You stopped trying to keep track long ago. For all you know, you've been here since the dawn of time itself. There's nothing to see, nothing to feel. You're floating in nothingness. No one to call out to, and no means to do so, even if someone were there. You have no mouth and you must scream. They put in a reference for it? Oh my god. Oh my god. I have no mouth and I must scream. How can there be so much space yet so little? It's like being shut inside a chest at the bottom of the ocean. The box. Truly a fitting name. Unassuming, but with so much menace behind it. This is torture. A way to slowly kill something that cannot die. What remains of the soul drifts further and further away. You were never meant for this world. Maybe you were never meant for any world. You have no mouth and you must scream. In the distance, you imagine a white light. A sweet, bright release from this excruciating prison. If only it were real. If only it... What are you doing? How dare you interrupt? She just arrived here, guide. How can you be so cruel? They were sticking their noses where they don't belong. As a deity, do you not feel violated by these ants freely roaming our private premises? So what if they're looking around a bit? We don't have anything to hide, do we? I suppose we do not. Very well then. I shall excuse this most grievous of transgressions just this once, voice. But know that if you ever dare to forcibly retrieve someone from the box again, I believe there's no need to finish that sentence. Cheer up, denizens. It's your lucky day, but let this serve as a reminder to you. If you're going to shoot the king, you'd better be sure not to miss. Are you two alright? Not really, but I'm glad you saved us. Bliss? Hello? Let him go. The box has been known to break people. It was horrific. Being alone like that, it was... I don't want to talk about it, and I won't ask you to. I'm just relieved that I was able to bring you back. Truth be told, I wasn't sure I even had the ability to do so. I suppose this was a good time to find out, huh? Yes. I'm really sorry, Isabel. I don't know what he's so afraid of finding you here. What's behind the big door? When the guide opened it, I heard a voice. That's impossible. What? I'm pretty sure that there's nothing in there. Nothing living, anyway. Behind that door, you'll find the archives of Purgatory. Files upon files of information regarding everyone who's here and everyone who's ever been here. You store documents in Purgatory? Oh my god, the document closet. Yes, I was surprised by the bureaucracy of it all as well. Turns out even the guide can't keep everything in his mind. I see. Is she lying to me? Maybe. Or is it possible that she really doesn't know that something living is in there? You came here in order to try getting inside, didn't you? I don't know why you felt the need to do so, but I promise you that we have nothing to hide. At the same time, though, I can't let you in to take a look. It's important documents, I know. I understand. The documents are private. I'm sure you can understand that. Yeah, it's confidential. Confidential. I'm sorry too. I shouldn't have come here. Curiosity got the best of me, I guess. And I really paid for it. The guide was definitely in the wrong for subjecting you to the box, but at the same time, he has a job to do. It doesn't excuse his actions, but please try seeing it from his perspective. If you can't do that, try seeing it from mine. Deities must keep the order, Isabel. Dwellers can't be allowed to do whatever they please. Not even you. I'm going home now. I'm going to go home now. I understand. Hey, you should give Bliss some time to recover. What do you care? Hey, of course I care. You say you do, but at the end of the day, we're just dwellers, aren't we? You know, ants. I wasn't the one who said that. But you're his partner in crime. Isabel, look, I appreciate you saving us, but I didn't ask for your advice. I may just be a human, but I'll figure it out. And I'll be there for Bliss when he's ready. I don't need anyone telling me how to treat my friends. Very well. I'll see you later then, sister. Maybe you will. The voice. If I could frown with my model, I would do so right now, but I'm frowning. It didn't sit right treating her like that. She did go out on a limb for us, but still, I can't help feeling torn about things right now. It felt like forever, floating around in that dark place, but in reality, I guess it was only for a moment, since we were saved so quickly. If a moment inside the box feels like forever, then I don't want to imagine what it would be like for there to be even longer, like Bliss's friend was. Maybe I'm lucky, in a way. Alright, I wouldn't go that far. Poor Bliss. He looked beyond devastated. What did he see? I have to go check on him as soon as possible. Hi sis, can we talk? Close conversation. Wow, you're just going to close the phone? Put the phone down? Damn. I can't deal with that right now. There's way too much going on in my head. If the guide suspected me to be up to no good before, it's nothing compared to what he must be thinking now. I'll need help with what to do next. Maybe I should report to Volumnius? I'm pretty sure that Ram won't like hearing about me messing up like this, though. Damn it. Volumnius? Are you there? Hello, Isabel. Is something wrong? I may have made a big mistake. What do you mean? I got caught snooping around the Hall of Deities at night. You did what? Isabel, what were you thinking? I just felt like I had to do something. And do something? You just arrived. Have you heard of a little thing called patience? I know it was dumb, alright? But it's not like you guys gave me anything to go on. What the hell was I supposed to do? I'm all alone here and with all that responsibility on my shoulders. And I was stuck in darkness for what felt like an eternity. The guide put you in the box? I didn't realize. I'm very sorry that happened to you. Are you alright? Listen, you'll just have to learn from that mistake, Isabel. So much for compassion. I feel for you, I do, but the mission must go on. Rem believes in you. And if she does, then I do too. Welcome back, Kuro! We got put in the box! We got put in the box! Wait, Kuro. Why did I say Kuro? I saw Kuro Ganen. I just said Kuro. Welcome back, Kaito! Kaito! We got put in the box! Being in the box messed up my head. Now I called you Kuro. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Yes, the box was kind of void-like. There was nothing there. And I had no mouth. And I must scream. I had no mouth and I must scream. Oh, by the way, speaking of that. Speaking of I have no mouth and I must scream. I got the 19-something game. Hold on. What year was it? I have no mouth and I must scream video game. Video game. The 1996 I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream video game. I have it now. I have it in my library. Is that the one with the AM? The AI? Yes, it's the piece of media that inspired the amazing digital circus. It was free on Steam for some time. Yeah, I got it for free on Epic Games. I got it for free on Epic Games. And it's currently on sale. Oh, dang. I don't think I can stream this though. This is kind of a very brutal and terrifying game. But yeah, it's apparently based off of the short story of the same title about an AI imprisoning 5 humans and they put and the AI put them through hell and stuff. So like, oh, I see. That's how it connects to the digital circus then. That's how the concept was, because it was cited as an inspiration for digital circus. It's like, oh, I understand why now. I still do need to read the short story. Still, I think the premise that I read is really cool. And since it is a short story, it won't feel like it's a drag to read. It's not like novel length, which is kind of nice. I like short stories. Novels, you need to really prepare yourself to read it. But yeah, I have the game. I don't know if I will stream it, because it's very the game reminds me of Funger with how gritty and what's it called? Gritty and it just has the same vibes as Funger, I guess. Horror like. But yeah. And since what the AI put the humans to is basically purgatory, let's get back into the purgatory that we're living in right now. Ram believes in you, and if she does, then I do too. She won't be happy hearing about this, but you still have a chance. After all, you're still here, so there's a chance that you can smooth things over. What do you mean? You violated... Oh, wait. You violated the deity's trust. The only way forward is to make amends. The guide clearly suspects you more than ever now, and is also likely fully aware that you're looking for something. The only hope you have is to make them like you, and in turn they might be convinced that you are not a threat. Otherwise, I'm sorry to say that this mission is practically over, and trust me, that is a very bad thing. Not just for you. You want me to make friends with someone who just tortured me? I realize that it doesn't sound particularly pleasant. Particularly pleasant. What's the matter with you? What's the matter with everyone? Am I the only one who's not insane? Isabel. I'm leaving. I did not mean to upset you. I was only trying to find a solution to the problem. Well, I don't need to be saved by some solution right now. You're not a hero, Volumnius. Sometimes people just want to talk. Talk to someone who will listen. I just wanted to feel less alone for a moment, you know? But everything that has happened since I died has left me feeling like a tool at best. And apparently one which doesn't work very well, because I can't seem to do anything right now, can I? Bye. Please, keep what I said in mind. You can still do this. Farewell for now, Isabel. That man has no tact at all. Should I have told him about the voice I heard? It probably wouldn't have made a difference. My mind is so fried right now that I'm questioning whether I even heard something at all. I need to sleep. I'm all out of thoughts. May this be a dreamless night. A memory from long ago enters your mind and you start to reflect. You run, and it looks like you aren't stopping anytime soon. Is it someone following you? Or something? If you stop running, I'll take your face! Someone shouts from behind you. He looks like your best friend, but he doesn't sound like him at all. You scream in terror, but there's no sound. Whoever it is better not catch up, because the face of yours is to die for. Little Isobel, no one likes you, not even your mother. After all, if she did, she wouldn't be dead. It's all your fault. No dreams breed a rest... I can't read. No dreams breed in restless sleep. It was a terrible dream. Well, that was a whole lot of nonsense. I'm starting to think that sleeping only makes me more tired. I wonder how Bliss is doing. Bliss, are you alright? Hello? Can you give me some sort of sign that you're alive? Well, not literally alive, but you know what I mean. Rock emoji. Phew, at least he's able to use his phone. Under the circumstances, I'd say that's honestly pretty great. I wonder where he is, though. I'm sure I'll find him eventually. Westland. How long is this demo? Holy moly. Find Bliss. It's still Act 1? There he is. Ah, there you are. Hey man, how are you doing? Been better. I get that. I'm sorry for putting us through that, Isabel. You were right to be cautious. I totally jumped the gun. You probably figured it out already. But the thought of getting back in Rem's good graces, it kinda overwrote my common sense. You miss heaven that much? Let me tell you something. They call this Purgatory, but I'm pretty sure it's actually hell. There's a heaven, and then there's this. Meaning that at the very least, if this isn't hell, then it's still the closest thing to it. It's no way to spend eternity, man. I shouldn't be here. Sorry, but isn't the whole point of this place is that you can get out? Making peace with your death and all that. You talk about it like it's an easy thing to do. Some people have been here for hundreds, maybe thousands of years. It's not something you just do. You could try. Lay off, man. Oof. 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 Huh? Sore subject, I assume. You know what I hate the most about the box? Now that I've been fortunate enough to give it a try. What? The thoughts. I managed to somehow deal with everything else, even as I felt it destroying my sanity one piece at a time, but having to constantly think about things, with no way of distracting yourself from whatever pops into your head. That's the real torture. Oh, so your experience with the box is entirely different. You were bombarded with thoughts. And that is also the reason why so many of us can never leave. The mind, man. You can't make peace with something that wants war at any cost. The mind is a terrible thing to taste. Huh? Just something Shiol said. I felt like it applied. Heh. She's a strange girl, but I have to admit I kinda like her. Maybe because I'm a weirdo myself. Probably. Don't sell yourself short. Welcome to the club. Okay. Welcome to the club. Glad to be in such esteemed company, man. Speaking of weirdness, it's probably nothing, but before we got caught, I saw the guide opening the big door inside the Hall of Deities. You did? Yeah. He was doing some strange hand movements before entering, and I think those are the key to getting in. Do you remember what they looked like? I think so, yes. And, well, here's the strangest part. I'm pretty sure I heard a big voice coming from inside. And the guide responded to it, right? So that means it is there. Oh man. That really is weird, right? Hey, Isabel. Our operation was a bust, but I'm still in your corner. Let's keep thinking of ways to succeed. Did he just get a second wind? Oh my god, the second wind feat? Alright, but we shouldn't talk about this so openly. Ah, right. Oops. So, you still want to try doing this? Really? Of course. I was so sure I'd be carrying on by myself, but if we're together, then... What am I thinking? Am I really considering Volumnius' idea of smoothing things over with the deities? I am not happy with the prospect of it, but I have to admit that, once again, I don't really have anything better in mind. I definitely need to win over the guide somehow. And I suspect that the voice might be a bit disappointed with me too at the moment. So in order to keep surviving here, You're looking determined. Sorry. I got lost in my thoughts again. Hey, if someone would want to get closer to the deities, how would one go about doing that? Get closer to them? What, so you can stab them or something? No. Then... Oh... I get it. Clever girl. Well, I think even the godliest among us would like a present every now and then. You think I should get them gifts? Sounds like a plan. We do have a resident store in which a certain moron can help you find fitting tributes. The Purgatory. Exactly, man. I think I have somewhere to be then. Right. And I'll be thinking about things as well in the meantime. Hey, before you go, I know we have this mission and all, but if you ever want to just chill out, I'm game. I'd like that. Good then. I'll be around, man. You've just unlocked Bliss's route! Wow! In addition to the main story and various side objectives, some characters you meet also have a route associated with them. A route is a longer side story in which you can get to know a character better, ending with the possibility for romance. In addition, routes provide new insight into the world of Purgatory and the relationships between its various inhabitants. You're free to pursue as many routes as you like, and you may also romance as many characters as you want, or even none of them if you prefer. Oh! You can, what's it called? You can multitask? Wow. Beware, however, the routes impact the main story. Huh. For this reason, how they play out matters. If you complete them at all, that is. Play your way and enjoy. Oh, I see. For my wish, I want to meet my mother again. It was worth a shot. Aww, Isabel. Apex, where are you? He's just there. The guide is just there, bartending. He's having the time of his life. Okay, all the deities. Voice. Purgatory. Hi, Apex. If it isn't my favorite customer. Oh, again. Roots. Dr. Bliss in the Ouroboros bar. in the evening to start his route. I see. How long is this demo going to be? Oh my god. I've been streaming for 2.5 hours and we're still not done. I want to give someone a gift, but I don't know what I should get. Could you help me out? You're after one of my patented in-house recommendations, huh? Wonderific. Who's the lucky man? Woman? Non-binary person? It's for the deities, actually. Now that could be tricky. But I'll come up with something. Hope we got 3 hours more. Sob. That's an apex guarantee, you know? Seems like most things are... I'll come up with something that's an apex guarantee. Seems like most things are. What's that? Oh, nothing. Just give me a few seconds. Sure. I've got an idea. That fast? Absolutely. My mind is as fast as an Argon Chronoton rocket, which has recently been purged of its subatomic dorsal capacitor cleaner. Oh, I see. Compared to most of my people, I'm not anything special, though. But in Purgatory... Someone just signaled to me. Someone just signaled to me. Sorry for the pause. They're bringing me snacks. They brought me a snack. It's the yogurt. It's the yogurt stick that I talked about earlier in the stream. I've got a yogurt stick now. What am I going to do with this? I need to read through this. I need to finish this demo. But now I have to munch on a snack, a yogurt snack. What's a yogurt stick? Well, I call it a yogurt stick, but it's basically just a sachet of yogurt that's very long. And you just sip from it. You sip from the sachet of yogurt. Eat the yogurt stick first, but I want to finish the game. So a popsicle stick? No, it's not a popsicle stick. What do you think a popsicle stick is? A popsicle stick has a thing, and it's attached to like a wooden stick. This is literally yogurt in a sachet, and I sip. You just sip from the sachet. Hold on, let me pull up like a photo or something. It literally is called a yogurt stick. Let me put this in here. There. Look, this is what I'm eating right now. Trying to make someone draw a dog when they've never seen one. You're talking about a popsicle stick? Hold on, let me... Why would you think it was a popsicle stick? I literally said a sachet of yogurt that I sip from. This couldn't be any more different from the yogurt stick. Huh? Come on. Like, look at those two. Look at these two. That is not the same. Where's the stick? It's in stick form. What the hell? It's literally called... The product name is called a yogurt stick. Don't don't come after me for calling it what it's being called. They're marketing it as a yogurt stick. Look at this, look. Yogurt stick. It was close now. I was thinking more of the thin long ones. I don't know, man. Whoa! I'm having my yogurt stick. Nobody can stop me now. I'm just gonna be having my yogurt stick now. Now, let's continue. But in Purgatory, my inner machinations are unmatched. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. Mostly. Your people? Ah, yes. I'm from what you'd call the future. How far into the future, I wonder. The future? How is that even possible? That's easy to explain. Why do I have a feeling that it won't be as easy at all? Don't worry, I meant easy for you. Thanks for dumbing it down for me. You're welcome. I've never had a yogurt stick. Give me some slack. Now all I want is a yogurt stick. It's literally just yogurt in a stick sachet. Just get a yogurt cup. You get more bang for your buck. Damn you, corporate dog, for making me crave things I never knew I wanted. What do you mean? I just like yogurt and I want it in a portable... I just like yogurt and I want it in a portable form that I don't have to use a spoon for. Like, damn. Can't I have yogurt in peace? Holy moly. You eat that with a spoon? With this, you just lick it? No, you sip it. You sip it. What kind of freak are you if you lick it? You sip it. It's not solid yogurt, okay? You don't lick it. It's literally yogurt. Nil, the message you sent got held for review. Here's the explanation. Time works non-logically here. Everything is just an illusion. The passing of days, all of it. Purgatory exists outside of normal time and space, which means that the interchronicle mingling, like what we're doing right now, isn't a problem at all. Did you follow? I think so. I guess that explains why people from various points in time can all coexist here. So you're part of some, different future race then? Not necessarily different, just more advanced. I'm still a human, just like you. But the version of the world I'm from, well... Hey, were we talking about gifts? What do you mean? Did you live in a dystopia? Was it a cyberpunk dystopia? You're talking about yogurt. It makes sense why I got held for a review. True. You need to stay focused, Isabel. I'm not the one who brought up all that fascinating stuff. You find me fascinating, huh? Maybe after I've helped you out, we could get a drink? Wow! Wow! Smooth, Apex. I can tell you more about the future then. If you want to learn more about my wonderific self, that is. Sure, I'd be up for that. Great. Now, as for how you're going to win over the deities after whatever you were doing the other night, you know about that? Of course. The guide is my chief patron after all. I hear about a lot. I should definitely remember that. I have some perfect things in mind as per usual, but I'll be requiring a trade. Oh? For the guide, I'll need a gift fit for the King of Shadows. To find that, I'd recommend asking a loyal servant of his, one of his more dedicated shadows, in other words. Sounds like Indalatio could fit that bill. For the voice, I'll need the purest of words. To find that, you should try talking to someone who enjoys writing with emotion. A poet, perhaps. Are we going to talk to Shield to ask about what to give to the voice? Damn. That sounds like Shield, but would she be willing to help me if the voice is involved? Got all that? I did, thanks. Oh, that smile. I'll take it you already know where to look. You're a bright one, Isabel. I try. Return to me once you have both items, and I'll trade you the presents for our king and queen. Got it. And just in case it's too much to remember, I'll send you a message on the Purgaphone with all the information inside. That'd be great. He's sounding like a quest giver. I've been sipping on my yogurt. Once in a while. It's strawberry flavor. My favorite. Wait, I haven't given you my contact information, have I? No need, I've already hacked myself inside. Huh? Huh? That's a bit invasive, don't you think? Perhaps. This guy has no code of ethics. Ah! I need to reroute power through the carbon-12 ray straighteners right now. How awfully convenient. I guess I'll be leaving now. Whoa, it's moving! He's got that GIF profile picture. Your profile picture is moving. Indeed it is. How? For some reason, these devices are bound by really primitive technology. I tried tinkering with mine in an attempt to enhance it, but all I managed to do was make my avatar a bit more animated. Seriously, it doesn't even support radial warp polarizing. What do you mean? Literally unusable. Having a smartphone in the afterlife is primitive to you? Where I'm from, we have much faster ways of communicating. Instantly. Efficiency. It's wonderific. Or, well, it used to be, before things went bad. He lives in a dystopia. Huh? You said the other out of spite? I said GIF. Literally said GIF. You're the one that pronounces it as GIF. Imagine pronouncing GIFs. Imagine pronouncing GIFs as GIFs. No one uses GIF? I do. I use GIF. GIF PFPs are peak. Yeah, you need to be rich to have them though. And unfortunately I'm poor. I can't I can't have GIF PFPs. Sorry for hacking myself into your phone, by the way. Force of habit from how we used to do things back home. It's okay, just ask next time, smiley face. So where you come from, everyone's immoral, dicks? No, it's just that he came from a dystopia where people hack all the time. Roger that. Over and out. Such a strange man. It's night. What else do we do? Alright. We must meet with Sheol. Hello, Sheol. If she wants to live, she must leave right this instant, or feel Sheol's wrath. Oh. Oh. She doesn't like us. I'm sorry. Let's go to the Hall of Rooms and ask Indolatio. Good day, miss. How may I be of assistance? Continue to main story. Ah, miss. Is it just me, or do you have a specially inquisitive look about you today? Could it be that you require the services of Indolatio, the most serviceable of servants? I certainly do. What the hell, Isabel? Wait, let me try that again. I certainly do. Very well then. What can I do for you? I'm looking for something. An item? Maybe. A gift fit for the King of Shadows. Ah, you're planning to present the guide himself with a tribute? I am beyond excited to hear that you're warming up to our overlord, ruler, and king. Yeah, well, nothing. So, do you think you could help me? It would be my pleasure. I have just the thing for you right here, actually. Oh no. Well, what you're looking for is a shadow seed. As the name not so subtly indicates, it's a small, shadowy seed which has the potential to grow into something truly wonderful. The guide likes seeds? Not so much the seed itself, but rather what it can turn into, if taken care of properly by the right person. The right person, meaning Apex? Unfortunately, however, I seem to have misplaced my last one. Hence my ominous utterance of "oh no" earlier. No way. I'm very sorry, miss. You don't have any idea where it could be? Oh! I might just have an inkling, actually. I definitely had the seed on me earlier today, before leaving to spend quality time with some of my brethren. By which I mean my fellow shadows. I figured. It is very possible that one of them has it. I may have dropped it in their vicinity, or heck, they might even have stolen it from me. They do that? Why yes, shadow seed is very valuable. It's not uncommon for shadows to battle one another to death, figuratively speaking, to possess more of them. I myself have been carrying this particular specimen for quite a long time, waiting for just the right moment to present it to our king. Alas, now it's too late. Did you ever consider maybe, I don't know, locking it up? I did consider it. Just now. At any rate, your best course of action would be to talk to my fellow shadows. All of them? I'm sure that won't be a problem to someone as efficient as you, miss. You've got to be kidding me. No, there's too many shadows. Sadly, I am not. Return to me once you've spoken to all the shadows you can find. I'm sure we'll solve this particular pickle as long as we work together. And by working together, you mean me running all over the place and you just standing here? I won't necessarily be standing all the time. See you later, Indolatio. Indeed! Oh my god. I have to talk to every shadow? Hey there, stalker. Sup? Hey there, stalker. Wait, who? Me? I'm no stalker. I'm simply an admirer of firm form. Ew. Say, you haven't seen a shadowy seed lying around here, have you? Buzz off. Tell me, or I'll let the voice know what you're doing over here. Dang, you're fierce. Would you ever consider joining me in admiration business? You're the worst. Yeah. But no, I haven't seen anything. Was that all? I'm watching you. Hey, that's my line. You're admitting to it now? I don't have time for this. Bye-bye. I need to talk to 10! Oh, my lord. Oh, we're gonna be here forever. Celeste. Okay, I'm not reading these out loud. The lowlife returns. Wow. That's mean. Get on the ground and beg me for it. What? Perhaps. It's true that I harbor nothing but pure hatred for you in these blue-blooded veins of mine. Lines that write fire. That's taking a bit far, don't you think? Be gone, cretin. Eye blaze. They're on their way. We need a singer. Maybe you? No, frickin' way. Not into singing, huh? Not even a little. Ever tried? I've tried enough. You do know it's a skill that can be improved upon, don't you? I bet some asshole in your life told you you had a bad voice or something, right? Let's kill the myth of people just magically being good at stuff, man. Come jam with us and become an epic singer. True! Things that you're good at are skills. You can improve skills, just like drawing. Drawing is a skill that you can improve upon. I'll think about it. That's all I'm asking, man. Hello, smiles. Little smiles. Ooh, how's that smile coming along? Ooh, impressive. I haven't seen anything like that around. Come back in a few days. I should be better at lying, and then I'll show you. I'll lie your butt off. I can't wait. Hehehe. Hello, Groger. Ye be welcome. W. Okay, midday. Cheese the second. Hi, have you seen a shadowy seed? Hello again. Are you at long last ready to join me in my world of wealth beyond your wildest dreams? You won't find my charms resistible for much longer, I'm sure. Moving right past that. How much that information is worth to you? I'll go ask someone else instead. Oh, wait! You sure drive a hard bargain. As my way of celebrating your undeniable business acumen, I will give you the information you need. I really wasn't trying to. Go on. Behold, information. Yes, I have no idea what you're talking about. I expected nothing and yet I am still let down. Sorry to hear that. I know something that might cheer you up. If this is about another get-rich scheme or whatever, I'll kick you. Have a nice day. Voice. Groger. Bliss. Celeste little smiles. Sheol? What? You're here in midday? No one here? Maximilian and Yolandi? Hi, Isabel. What can we do for you? Hi, you two. Say, have you seen a shadowy seed around? That sounds like a shadow seed. What would you need that for? Well, wait, don't tell us. It is none of our business. However, sadly, we have not seen it, and it is truly a fact most devastating that I must now have the displeasure of telling you that... We don't have the seed, Isabel. Sorry. I was just telling her that, Max. It took forever. You take forever. What does that even mean? Oh my god. Are we witnessing a couple argument? It means that... Huh? Do you want to marry me, Max? What? 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 The entire bar. I don't know how to ask, so I just went for it. Of course I want to, yo. Let's start planning right away. You got it. I love you. Aw, that's so sweet. But seriously, no seed? Nope. Sorry. Oh well. Insane. Hello, Roderick. Hey again, newcomer. If there ever were anything like that in the area, it's long gone. Those things go like hotcakes, so I've heard. Sorry that I couldn't help you out there, newcomer. I'll keep an eye on it. Sheol, hello. Good evening, Sheol. I hope I'm not disturbing you. Can you tell me about a gift for the voice? And so she returns, writhing in uncertainty, a dog of the voice. Hey, I'm not anyone's dog. 8 days in Purgatory, it's already been 80 years. True. So my eyes deceived me the other day. You were not greeting the townsfolk hand in hand with your liege sister, the queen. Seriously, do you have to be so dramatic about it? I'm getting real fed up with everyone telling me who I can and can't spend my time with. I apologize. You do? I too have spent large parts of my life being chastised for my choices. My cross is not yours to bear. Alright then. Did you come to resume our self-imposed strangulation ritual? Self-imposed strangulation ritual. Are you talking about hanging out? Is that not what I just said? No, that's... But also, yes, sort of? Is she smiling? Aww. There it goes again. It's a good look on her. Well, Sure, let's spend some time together. Or, wait, I was actually wondering if you can help me out. You came for a service? Oh, service? Can we start over? How did you know I was going to say that? Stop it. You are predictable. A side of you that must be killed if you are to survive here. You don't say. I will help you. But in return, you will tell me something about the voice. Like what? You will answer the following, and you will answer it true. Does she share the guide's bed? I don't know, man. How the hell am I supposed to know that? Sisters tell each other everything. Me and her are not actually forget it. I don't know, okay? But I don't think so. I'm pretty sure they don't like each other very much. Interesting. Your answer is satisfactory. Why do you care about that anyway? That is for me to know, and you... that is for me to know and for you to ponder. Clearly. Now, provide me with your request for aid. Alright, so you're a poet, right? Obviously. Written words allow me to connect with emotions that are far more real. Pure, complex, than talking ever could. With nothing more than pen and parchment, I can bury and unearth, hide and reveal, lose and find. A writer is a thief, Isabel. One who explores that which is limited only by imagination, and then returns home with the vastest of riches. You clearly feel strongly about what you do. Yes, I'm looking for the purest of words. Does that ring a bell for you? It is an adage uttered by poets when referring to emotions perfectly captured in text. And is that something you can do? Preferably right now? Easily. I am perfectly in tune with how I feel, so you can no doubt tell from my expressive facial features. You do have a very captivating face. Evidently. But, expressive? I'm not so sure about that. How about now? Or now? Or now? Grr. What are you doing? By the heresy of Leviathan, I am making a point. I wonder what point that is exactly. She's writing something. Here. This is what you wanted. Read it back to me. Oh, okay. She wanted his grace. He promised her everything. But then, curtain call. It will suffice. Is this about you? The purest of words. We're finished here. Unless you want to hang a bit more? Perhaps another time. Or better yet, we could add each other on the Purgaphone. Such technology is regretfully beyond my current cunning. Are you saying you don't get how it works? This prospect amuses you? Yes, but not in a bad way. Let me teach you, alright? Out of the question. If pen and parchment is not available, then this poet's hands shall not produce words at all. Furthermore, the Purgaphone was conceived by her, and as such, I shall not lend it credence, on principle. But if you're so against the phone, how come I can clearly see you carrying it around? Damnation. I suppose I must admit that its features are somewhat intriguing. When I still drew breath, the mere thought of such a device was confined to the realm of fantasy. Sending a letter in a matter of seconds, even Astaroth himself in all his laziness could but dream of such ease. Well, I've got good news for you. Doubtful. Let me finish, alright? Fine. The voice didn't invent the phone. It's actually very old. Although not as old as you, clearly. So if you can enjoy this wishing well and that bench in the waiting hall and everything else that's here, then you should be able to use your phone without feeling, whatever it is you feel about it. Do you swear it? Do you swear on your very soul that she didn't create this particular contraption? I swear. Then I would have you teach me. Absolutely. First, let's add each other. Add, as in mathematics? Something like that. And now, you do this, and then this, and then... Fascinating, isn't it? I shall give this sending a text function a try later. I'll be looking forward to it. I really wonder what kind of messages she'll end up sending me. What's this granny on about? Bro, she lived in the past, before technology, bro. I thank you for this enlightening experience. See you later. She lived in the Victorian era, I think. Well, I got what I came for. The purest of words. So that's one item down. I should try talking to Indalatio next. New message incoming. Dear Isabel, I hope this letter finds you well. In my mind's eye, I see letters upon a tablet. One which, touched by my fingers, create words on this brick. I thank my many demons and my demons' demons for the overwhelming sorcery that you have bestowed upon me. In a way, I am in your debt, a debt that I intend to repay. Best regards, Sheol Eloise Inverse. Okay, so Sheol, you don't have to treat things like you don't have to treat these things as actual letters. Phone messages are more informal. Also, I think you spelled your display name wrong. Shelob Invert. No! And unless Shelob Invert is your real name. And you went with a black profile picture in the end. Even though I showed you all those cool options. Dear Isabel, I hope this letter finds you well. I shall keep your various comments in mind. Best regards, Shelob Elephant Invert. I mean Shelob. Shelob. My machine appears to be faulty. You're faulty. Ouch, no. We talked about that, remember? That's autocorrect. Are you there? I guess our next phone lesson will be about emojis, among other things. Oh dear. Alright, waiting hall. Hello, Sheol. Desdemonia. I have not seen one of those in a long time. If I had a spare, I would easily have given it to you. That's so sweet of you. I appreciate talking to friendly people, so it's the least I can do. Then again, I don't have one. The hunt has to go on. Are we going to go through the entire, Shadow People roster and then we go back to Indalatio and he just has it in his pocket? I'm going to be so mad. I'm going to crash out if he just has it in his pocket. That's it. I've looked all over the place. That had to be the last shadow. Time to return to Indalatio. She didn't have it. Indalatio! Ah, miss, you're back! How did the scavenger hunt go? Not well. No one had the shadow seed on them. But then again, maybe they were lying? I didn't account for that particular possibility. I'm beginning to think that it was all a futile effort. And it certainly is strange too. I vividly remember feeling it in my pocket. And then... Oh. Oh no. What now? Miss, do you have a sense of humor? How so? It seems I had my hand in the wrong place. You better not mean... It is! I had the shadow seed all along. In my other pocket. Oh my god. That's quite hilarious, is it not? I did all that work for nothing? Please accept my sincerest apologies for whatever it may be worth. All's well that ends well, though, right? You've certainly earned your reward. A gift fit for the King of Shadows. I'm sure whatever that seed grows into will make you very popular with the guide. Lucky you! Yes, lucky me. Good day, miss. Well, that was definitely an ordeal, but I guess I should be thankful that he gave me the seed at all, if it's really worth as much as he says it is. Time to head back to Apex. What is it? What day is it? It's the morning. We need to wait for midday. Purgatory. Hello, Apex. Wonderific, Isabel. I can't wait to get to work on these. What do you mean? Isn't it obvious? The objects are unfinished. You can't present them to the deities on their current state. I'm not following. I'm sorry, I have this bad habit of assuming everyone else knows what I know, and I just run with it sometimes. My little store is not only for trading and paid services, strictly speaking. Exchanging possessions with others is only a small part of what I do. Oh? What else do you do then? I enhance things. That's the primary function of my establishment. To be completely honest, I don't really care for any sort of standardized payment. But I gave you that thing I found in heaven earlier. It sure sounded like you wanted payment for the repairs on Bliss's guitar when I did that. That was an exception born out of necessity. I was originally given a broken guitar and I restored it. Normally that would be the end of the transaction. For me, the satisfaction of releasing the potential of items is the true payment for my services. But that man needed to be taught a lesson. The carelessness with which he handles his prized possessions. It's unbearable. You really take it personally when people mistreat their belongings. Everything has a soul. Objects are no exception. That's the philosophy on which I was raised. And I've learned it the hard way. Once I even neglected an obvious neutrino surge in the gamma rotor wave compactor motor. Can you believe it? A neutrino surge. Yeah, I understand. When I play Oxygen Not Included, sometimes I uncap a minor volcano and then suddenly magma is all over the place. Yeah, I understand. If I'm being perfectly honest though, I probably would have returned the instrument eventually. But then you came along and sweetened the deal. After all, what kind of man would I be if I were to decline the limitless allure of heaven dust? Beats me. If a customer brings me something, I'll find its optimal state and present it to them. That which is broken becomes pristine. That which is incomplete becomes a magnum opus, and so on. 5 p.m. sob cry. Can I go through this a bit more? I wanna finish it. I wanna finish the demo. How long is the demo? Oh my god. It almost sounds like magic. Perhaps it is, in a way. Full disclosure, having this particular ability is part of the reason why the guide lets me run the Purgatory. He told me that every once in a while, someone with a similar power will end up here in Purgatory, and apparently he considers it too valuable to simply let waste away. So he put me here, making sure I can use it whenever I need to do so. I thought he was doing you a favor by letting you have this place, but it almost sounds like the other way around. I definitely need this more than he does, if you know what I mean. Not really. You have a point though. It does go both ways, at least to a certain degree. Interesting. And now that you know the true nature of my wonderific enterprise, let me get to work. For the voice, a deity who is very much human in her taste, I will turn the purest of words into a book of unforgettable stories. Huh? Huh? A storybook? What? An unforgettable one. But isn't she more of a movie person? Don't worry, she'll love this. A great story is a great story. The format isn't as important. Well, catch! Damn. Please don't throw things at me. Sorry. He doesn't look very sorry. And now for the guide, the deity who has everything. I will turn this shadow seed into a shadow berry. It's a fruit. A berry, technically. Are you serious? This is what a perfect gift for the guide is? Yep. You can't get enough of them, trust me. Couldn't you have turned it into some kind of plant and then they would have infinite shadow berries? If you say so. Keep it safe. He'll know if it's spoiled. Thanks, Apex. Don't mention it. I just love doing what I do. Okay. I have to admit though, transforming two things in a row like that, it did tire me out a bit. So I've decided I'm closing early. Please don't tell anyone. Your secret's safe with me. Good. And seeing as I'm closed, would you like to accompany me to the bar? Right now? Unless you're busy? Well, I probably should deliver the gifts to the deities as soon as possible, but at the same time... RIP fam, hello! Hi, welcome in. It could be my way of saying thanks for all this help. Alright, let's do it. Wonderific! Off we go then. Headed to the bar. Seems like my usual spot is occupied by those shadow siblings. Huh? They're a couple, actually. Huh. They're so similar. Oh well, that's none of my business. I guess we'll just have to seat ourselves somewhere else. The booth seems fine, don't you think? A position with an obscured view. We could forget to fluctuate the RAM casing. I'm pretty sure we won't find the RAM casing here. Never say never. You're probably right though. We'll do as you say. That was weird. What was? My bar stool being unavailable like that. I know it probably sounds strange, but coming here every morning is my ritual, you know? And where I sit is part of that. You do you? Thanks for not judging me too harshly. Compared to everything else about our current living conditions, what you just said came off as pretty tame. Yeah, true. What's a favorite seat at an establishment that you like to visit? Right? There's this restaurant where my dad just likes to sit at this certain table every time we eat there. Like, he would go straight to that table and sit there and wait for our order to come. While I stand in line, me and Mori bro stand in line to pay for the food. You're not currently doing that ritual of yours, are you? It's not morning and you're not alone. You can see this as a new ritual of sorts. True. I'll drink to that. Not actually drinking anything though. That's right, I only do it in the morning. You drink in the mornings? Damn. You specifically said that you wanted to go for a drink now? It's a figure of speech. You have to say that when you go to a bar. I don't think that's right. How will someone know you want to go to the bar? By saying you want to go to the bar? Yeah. What if the bar... Forget about it. I think I'm getting a headache. Did you know that in the future, headaches are practically eliminated? What? You're kidding. Nope, it's true. Genetic research breakthroughs and all that. Take me there now. I'm not sure you'd like it, to be honest. He lives in a dystopia. Oh? All those scientific advancements came at a massive cost. Really? Like what? Hold on. Let me drink. Do you really want to know how humanity ends? Huh? I said too much, didn't I? Well, yes. Everyone's dead in your time? Not everyone, but I suppose I can tell you since we're both, well, here. What may or may not happen on Earth doesn't really matter. To us, at any rate. Many years into the future, there's not much land left. The vast majority of the planet is covered in water, the world ocean, and sea life mutated to gargantuan proportions. Those who are still alive use advanced technologies to keep these deep-sea leviathans at bay. So Earth is ruled by sea monsters? That sounds like a complete nightmare. It does, and it is. Living out our lives on floating platforms, often isolated from each other. We struggle each day to keep humanity afloat, just for a while longer. Waterworld, no! And I do mean that literally, the afloat thing. But hey, no headaches at least. Suddenly that part of the future doesn't seem quite as enticing. So that's it then, humanity's doomed? In my timeline, yes, most likely. But arriving here has changed my perspective on what life, time, and everything else truly means. Waking up, my first thought was that I had been swallowed by one of those sea creatures, which turned out to be correct, incidentally. Eek. Just what a way to go. Pinocchio way. Must have been scary. I can't really remember the details, to be honest. Probably because of the trauma. Maybe? Whatever the case, it's all in the past now. Or in the future, I suppose? Moving on. With my circumstances in mind, I drew the conclusion that I had found a secret civilization located inside a massive beast's stomach. Fascinating, really, but nonsensical. After all, biologically speaking, that would be impossible. Can you imagine something so ridiculous? Is it more ridiculous than dying and ending up in an afterlife where an omnipresent deity works as a bartender 24/7? Touché. Anyway, after regaining my senses, I met the guide. He filled me in on the state of affairs, and I've been convinced ever since that all those abstract concepts we know as humans are just that, concepts. We know so little, Isabel. Imagine telling someone you knew in life about all this. It would be like asking an infant to detect a slight variance in the bionic ray drive pedals. What? You're saying that maybe in a different timeline or something, Earth can be saved? That's what I believe, yes. While I won't be there to experience it, I find the thought comforting. Don't you agree? I haven't spent much time thinking about the world and the living since coming here, honestly. I guess I'm still trying to make sense of this. Understandable. Take it from me, you should find something you care about and dedicate yourself to it. That's how you get the most out of the afterlife. Isn't that the same for the living life as well? Isn't that the same in life as well? While you're still alive, find something you care about and dedicate yourself to it. Like, I care about art. I'm trying to dedicate myself to art. That's how I'm living my life right now. So you're saying that's the same for the afterlife as well? I see. And this something you care about would be the Purgatory for you? Yep, working with my hands. That's what makes me content. Doing what I do best, while also helping others. That has given me a purpose, even here among the dead. So you don't want to leave? What do you mean? Making peace with your death. Leaving purgatory and all that. Oh, well, maybe someday. But for now, I've got a real good thing going here. I can't tell if he's being sincere or if he's in denial. Oh my, look at us. Talking about these heavy topics. I'm sorry if I brought your spirits down. It's fine, Apex. I appreciate you telling me, sad as it all sounds. Let me make it up to you. Let's do this again sometime, but we could talk about something less intense, maybe? Unless I've completely blown my chances. Your chances? Ah, I didn't mean... Oh, look at the time. I need to open the store. I thought you were closing early. It's almost night. The early worm gets the bird. Isn't it the bird that gets the worm? Not in the future. Damn. Have worms evolved to grow to the size of being able to eat birds? Damn. I'll see you later, Isabel. Stay wonderific. That was a long conversation. Weird. But existential dread aside, I guess I'm not entirely against the idea of meeting him like this again. You've just unlocked Apex Route. Oh my god. Are we going to unlock Shio's route too? And we have to go through this entire conversation. This is the demo, by the way. There's so much content for a demo. If you want to try it out, the link to the game is in the description. If you want to play for yourself, the link is in the description, guys. I don't have a command for it, because I use just one command for it, for like links. But it's in the YouTube description. And also in the Twitch category on Twitch. It'll take you to the Steam page if you click the category. What should I do? I should do it when they're both together, which probably makes the Hall of Deity my best bet. Yes, In Delatio? Miss, may I take but a moment of your time? Sure. Splendid! You see, I have a favor to ask, of sorts. Though it is entirely up to you if you wish to partake or not. A favor? Yes, well, how to put this? It seems you've made quite an impression on my fellow shadows since arriving in Purgatory. Really? Indeed. And to that end, I wish to inform you that these shadows, being very much human despite what their exterior might suggest, have very human problems. The kind of problems that someone like you could very well be able to help them with, miss. Oh no, I'm not really following. If at all possible, I'd like for your assistance in helping these shadows with their issues. What kind of issues? It's probably best if you ask them yourself, miss. Side quest, no. I want to get out of here. I want to go back to heaven. Consider me but a humble messenger. Well, I would like to save them too, but like not in this playthrough. I really want to finish the demo. Well, I'll definitely give it some thought. Smiley face. Which shadows are we talking about exactly? Little Smiles, the adorable trickster in the making, whom you'll find in Dead Man's Park. The mystery man Roderick, whom you'll also find in Dead Man's Park. And Desdemonia, a woman yearning for her lost love, whom you'll find in the waiting hall. 3, okay. It's not the whole 10, it's just 3. Okay. These 3 are in particular need of any potential aid that you may be able to provide. I'm still not entirely sure why I'm the best person for this, but I'll keep it in mind. That is all I ask. I have so much air in my belly, I am burping. If I want to help those shadows out, I probably should do so before heading to the Hall of Deities. Do I want to talk to Desdemonia? She seems like a pretty interesting woman. Burp. Okay, I'm saving this. save state. I'll just figure this out offline. She sounds Russian. Desdemonia? Yeah. Let's go to the deities. Why are they not... Damn. Oh my god. Okay. Go back. You have to go in the evening? Okay, well, let's talk to Desdemonia then. Side story? No! No, wait! Okay, I don't want to go to a side story. They're not even here. They're not even both here. Okay, I'm skipping through to the morning. Skip the midday. Skip to the evening. Okay, there. Hello? Okay, you're about to start events that lead to the act's end. Okay, if you proceed, you won't be able to finish any routes or side stories that remain in Act 1. Yeah, let's proceed. Let's go through this without, doing any of the routes or the side stories. Well, look who it is. Our resident cat burglar, Miss Salvi. Isabel. I'm sorry for disturbing you, but I'll be quick, I promise. This ought to be good. Come on, Isabel, you can do this. You'll feel better once it's over. I'm very sorry for everything that I've done wrong since coming here. I'm sorry for being disrespectful. Sorry for questioning your authority. I'm especially sorry for what me and Bliss did the other night. I understand how suspicious that must have looked, but what do I say? I didn't even bother coming up with a believable cover-up story before talking to them again. Damn it, I'm dumb and useless. Father was right all along, and... It's fine, Miss Salvi. Huh? It is? I've had an enlightening chat with my better half here, and... Better half?! Do not call me that. Why not? Because that's not true, for starters. Fine. I've had an enlightening chat with my associate here, and I've come to realize that I may have, well, go on. I may have overreacted, if only by a slight margin. Wild. Are you apologizing to me? Are you apologizing to me? So it seems. I can't believe it. It's certainly a first for him. Huh. Be sure to savor it. While still keeping in mind that I'm watching you, of course. Guide. Huh. Was there anything else you wanted, Isabel? Oh, right. Yes, actually. I appreciate the apology, but also... I have something for you two. My way of showing how sorry I truly am. You mean to pay us tribute? How pleasantly intriguing. Really? You didn't have to, you know? I insist, sis. So, here you go. Oh, this is... The Book of Unforgettable Stories and the Shadowberry were given to the deities. I see that you've enlisted the aid of Mr. Melodia. You're quite resourceful, Miss Salvi. This is fantastic! I can't wait to read it. We deem your tribute acceptable. More than that! Yes, well, I'm happy you like the gifts. Getting them to you was a real pain in the ass after all. I'll be leaving then. Wait, would you like to stay for a drink? Feels like offering me drinks is the one thing everyone in Purgatory has in common. Oh, nothing. I Well, spending time alone with both of them like this could be dangerous. True. Hold on, I need to drink water. I just really want to finish the demo. But then again, I might end up learning things that could be useful. I'd love to stay for a while, if it's not a problem. This is the greatest of honors for one such as you, Miss Selby. I'm sure you'll be able to appreciate it to its fullest extent. Thank you. Some unexpectedly pleasant moments later. More apple cider, Isabel? I can't believe cider is the deity's drink of choice. What were you expecting? Nectar? No. But yes, more cider sounds great. What's wrong with the guide? He hasn't been moving for a while. Did he eat the shadow berry? Don't mind him. He gets like this after eating one of those berries of his. So it's like a food coma? Of sorts. Bro went to a food coma after one shadow berry? Damn, that stuff's potent. Hey, I really appreciate what you did here today. It speaks volumes about you after what happened that you'd still... It inspires me, really. He's just there, staring off into the distance. Truly a food coma of sheer magnitude. Seeing you push on and show humility in the face of the unfair, it makes me want to be a better deity. I wish I could say that it was easy, but at least things worked out fine in the end. Thank you. No, thank you. So, sister, here's some food for thought. And you don't have to answer if you don't want to. Okay? If given the chance, would you return to heaven? Oh. I don't know. Actually. But saying goodbye to the people I've met here would be hard. That's also true. It's great to hear that you've already formed some bonds here, Isabel. Although, are those relationships strong enough to say no to that lovely place? Guide? Lovely, is it? So gullible. It's all bells and whistles, an imaginary oasis for the perpetually thirsty. That's the Shadowberry talking. Is it really? Don't mind him, Isabel. Heaven is a bit of a controversial subject here, so you probably realize by now. Miss Selby, don't you think it's wise to make up your own opinion about things? Or are you simply a puppet of God? I'm no puppet of anyone. I was banished, remember? So you say. Relax. You humans are a mostly unsanitary and insufferable lot, but the human will, the ability to choose your own way, to follow your dreams, silly as they may be, come hell or high water, all the while knowing that your time is so dreadfully limited. That I like. So hold on to it, Miss Selby. And think for yourself. I'll try. Spoken like a true champion of the mortal coil. We're done here for today. Alright. Thank you again, Isabel. Don't mention it. Spoken like... What was it? Spoken like a true champion of the mortal coil. Release me from this mortal shell, please! If you ever need to talk about anything, your sister's right here. Same goes for you. I'll see you later. Well, that went a lot better than expected. It's about time, really. I'm long overdue some luck. But the way the guy talked about heaven, was there anything to it? Was there anything to that, or was he just talking nonsense? Is Rem hiding more from me than I thought? Should I ask her about it if I ever see her again? I should ask her about it if I ever see her again. Time to head back to my room, I guess. I'm so glad that we're talking again. And I'm so sorry that everything's gone so... I'm so sorry for everything that's gone wrong so far. Pensive emoji. Remember, I'm here for you, sis. Water under the bridge and right back at you. No way your biceps are that large. Huh? Oh, the emoji. Well, someday you might find out what exactly I'm packing. What? The guide and the voice. They sure do have an interesting chemistry. I wonder how they even manage to get any work done constantly bickering like that. And besides, what work are they even doing? There must be more to their jobs than talking to dead people, right? Maybe Shiel's onto something, asking about them being romantically involved. Ugh, thinking about them together suddenly reminds me of my first kiss. Oh, you can choose. A cherished memory? Your first kiss? Damn. It was the girl just down the street. It was with the boy next door. I have Isabel pegged down as a lesbian. I'll never forget that day. I wonder if she remembers me. Well, I'm spent. It's strange, though. Indolesia told me that I don't need to sleep, but I feel pretty convinced that I actually am tired. Is it just my imagination? Honestly, I'd like to rest less since these dreams I have are anything but pleasant. So many questions, so few answers. A memory. You and the girl from just down the street are eating ice cream together. Father says that you're spending too much time with her, but you know exactly why that is. You're feeling things, after all. Throwing caution to the wind, you move closer to her, close enough to forget any semblance of what you should and should not do. Looking into her eyes, perfectly interlocked with yours, makes you feel alive. A million butterflies dancing perfectly in tune with the beating of your heart. A waltz reserved solely for the springtime of youth. Before you know it, your lips meet and you taste the forbidden fruit of romance for the first time. Awkward at first and not at all like in the movies, but it feels good. Returning home, your father is furious. He knows, but how? A servant in the corner, smiling maliciously, one of father's biggest and brightest. He saw it. He saw you. He told him. Father's screaming now, letting you know all the things that are wrong with you. And oh, are they many. You never saw that girl again. Sob, cry, weep. There goes my mood. Not that it was all that good to begin with. When does this end? Huh? Wait a minute. Is this actually... It's a demo, right? It's written on the window. It's a demo. Oh, well, we've yet to unlock... No, this is the guide. We've yet to unlock Sheol's route, I think. Right? Good morning, Miss Selby. Hello? I wager last night's festivities resulted in a pleasant rest. Dreaming of girls, perhaps. Wild! Who knows? Who knows indeed. It's not really any of your business anyway, now is it? A headstrong reply. Respectable. Can I help you with something? How frightfully kind of you to ask, Miss Salvi. But no, I'm merely contacting you to formally extend my gratitude for your offering. The berry? Indeed. It hit the spot, as I believe you humans say. Well, you're welcome. I wonder if there's a way to block people on this thing. Yeah, let's block the guide. Knock knock? Hey, Isabel, wake up already. I know you're in there, man. Perchance she has yet to rise from her slumber. It's Bliss. And it sounds like he isn't alone. Oh, maybe it's Shio? You know it, man. I've got some good news, so let me and our special guest in, huh? Just a moment. Finally, man. I've been knocking forever. I was sleeping, sort of. Oh, sorry if I woke you up. Don't worry about it. I was having a bad dream, so you actually kind of saved me. A dream? Huh. Never had a single one of those since coming here. Huh. Really? Yep. Anyway, you're welcome. It's my pleasure to be your friendly neighborhood savior. Did you say that you brought a guest? Without asking me first, no less? Yeah, sorry about that. But it'll all make sense soon. Stop standing in the hallway and join us already, man. I must be invited first. What are you, a vampire? No, I'm polite. Is that Shio? Perhaps. Oh, it's Shio. Perhaps. What is she doing here? And together with Bliss? You can come in. Thank you. Juvenile decor. A room fit for royalty. She, a child at heart. Damn! Room roasted twice. I like your room, princess. It doesn't sound like you do. Then you must have misheard. You should know that I have pondered our relationship of late. Our relationship? Yes. After the many heartfelt conversations we've shared, it is no longer fitting to refer to each other by our first names. Huh? I wouldn't say they've been many. And heartfelt is probably pushing it too. Which is why you're henceforth known as Princess, and you may call me Shio. What do you mean? That's already what I call you. Yes, but now you have my consent to do so. What's going on? So, Shio, what should we call each other? It's too early for us to discuss that. Figures. They know each other even less? It's way too early in the morning for this. No, it is not. I've already written 3 poems and consumed several cups of peppermint tea. Therefore, the time is just right. Shio, you... Easy now, men. Let's move on to more important things, huh? Right. You've yet to tell me what you've come here together. Why you've come here together. Here goes, man. I've recruited this little lady to our cause. Our army is growing. What? You told him? You told Shield about the... Oh my god. We are too few to be an army. Our team, then. At least 4 soldiers are required to make up a team. Why the hell do you know these things, man? Fine. Our duo is growing into a trio. Satisfied? The duo's growth has already finished by the time you announced that it was to become a trio. In other words, I can't with you, man. Please focus. So, anyway, I have a new plan, and with Shio's help, we can... Wait. She knows? About me? Heaven? The mission? Well, yeah. Why? Did I tell you to tell anyone? I told you specifically not to talk about that to anyone else. Hello? You told her all that? Without asking me first? What's the matter with you? I figured we were on a tight schedule and, How could you be so careless? We're already in danger and... The guide can read her mind. Don't worry about that, man. The rooms are safe and I filled her in over at my place. But then you went here. She knew everything while you were walking over to my room. That's more than enough time for the guy to pick up on things. Damn, that's true. A glaring oversight, Bliss. Shut up, you. So that's it then. It's all over. Hey now. Just hold on. Maybe Rem can help out. How do you figure? I don't know, man. But you have some sort of link to heaven, don't you? Someone to report to, so Rem knows what you're up to? Maybe I do. You could ask them for help. I mean, Rem is God. She can do anything, can't she? Look, man. I'm so sorry for messing things up. Again. But if Shield stays in here, then the guy can't read her thoughts. I'll keep her company while you ask for help. And then, maybe there's a chance? By the impatience of Verine, you're making me a prisoner in this pink hellscape. I knew you didn't like my room. Right. Not important right now. I could try asking Rem. I have no idea what she can do for us all the way from heaven, but still worth a shot though. Oh, screw you. I'm not letting you off the hook just like that. I tried real hard to get the deities to trust me, getting them gifts that they really loved. And now here you are, making sure that all I did was in vain. For all we know, maybe he's here right now, just outside that door, getting ready to send us to the box again. Permanently this time. I don't know what to say, man. Just stay put until I'm back. Right. I'll return as soon as possible. I'm counting the seconds, princess. Damn it, Bliss, how could you make such an obvious mistake? I need to go find Volumnius. This is still Act 1! My heart has never beaten this fast, even back when I was alive. Maybe the guy didn't really hear anything. Shield can't stay in my room forever, after all. Volumnius! It's daytime, Isabel. This isn't... That expression. You aren't bringing me more bad news, are you? I can't believe it. The fact that you practically run here every time something bad happens, that's the type of suspicious behavior we must avoid. When Rem hears about this, she will... Hold on, I'm getting a message. From God? Oh, I'm getting a message from God. Yes. Uh-huh. I see. You're sure? As you command, mistress. Well, we're going back to heaven. Just like that? No, not just like that. It's because you keep making major mistakes. So as a result, we're walking all the way back. Is she very angry with me? I would assume so. She didn't tell you? She can be quite difficult to understand sometimes, even for me. But it goes without saying that she wouldn't summon you unless things were serious. I suppose. Won't the deities notice that I'm gone? We're denizens, Isabel. The only reason why we can even meet here and talk like this is that the guide can't detect us. For the same reason you temporarily leaving should also go unnoticed. Alright then. I just thought of something. Is this really the best time? Hear me out. Both me and Bliss are denizens. So how did the guide know that we would be in the Hall of Deities? The night he caught us, I mean. He's famously a control freak, so perhaps he was just keeping the premise guarded when he found you. Maybe. At any rate, we must leave now. Trust me, you don't want to keep God waiting. Follow me. Mysterious shadow! Once again? I thought that demo would end there. No, welcome back to heaven. You didn't speak a single word during the walk here. Oh, right. I'm sorry about that. I was distracted. By what? You. I meant that, by which I mean, please don't take it the wrong way. You see, There he goes again. There's just a lot on my mind right now. Let's leave it at that, shall we? It's not like you're the only one who's... Hello, God. Hiya, my lovelies. I hope Big Bad Purgatory hasn't been too mean to ya. Mistress. Hello. Izzy! It's great to see you again. But, oh... There are little scraps of dust everywhere. I should have tidied the old place up a bit for you. Can you forgive me? I don't mind. Good. I mean, forgiving me is the least you can do. Since you keep fucking up like this. Oops, I went and used a bad word. I guess the story has just become off limits for little kiddos. Oh well. Worth it. Oh, she's insane. Mistress, if I may speak. Of course, Volley. Hearing that silky smooth voicey voice of yours always cheers me up. I'm sure that Isabel is doing her best, and besides, if you'll hear her out... The silky smooth just went harshly dull. I mean, did you forget I can read her thoughts? I already know exactly what's on best girl's mind. Let's go to my office, Izzy. It's time for us to have a little heart-to-heart. As for you, Volley... No, don't leave me alone with God! Wait here until we're done. No! I understand, mistress. Now, Izzy, hold on to your little butt. What? Ta-da! You don't look impressed. Has the miracle of teleportation already gotten stale for you? I have been seeing a lot of it in Purgatory. Bah! Speaking of which, care to explain yourself? I told you that I believe in you, and this is how you repay me? Very selfish, don't you think? I'm offering you this paradise of pure bliss, and you can't even muster up the will to try? But... this isn't fair. Why are you putting so much pressure on me? I'm just a girl who happened to die. Why do you think someone like me can... It doesn't make any sense. After all my father ever told me was how worthless I am, and then I come here and you're just like him. You raised me up only to knock me down. It's sadism. I really tried. I'm still trying. Damn it, if you read my mind, then you already know that. What kind of messed up god are you? Are you done? Huh. You know, this little display of pure emotion has convinced me. I'm going to give you another chance. What? You're not just a girl, Izzy, even though you might think so right now. Didn't I tell you? You are special. And if I say so, then that's a fact. It's the oldest truth written in those dusty old books you got on Earth. My word is law. And all of this proves just beyond... Okay, I can't read anymore. And all of this proves it beyond a doubt. You keep getting tripped up, and you keep getting back up. If you really were just a girl, you would just lay down and take it like a good little loser. Oh, let me cheer you up, Izzy. While you were down in Purgatory, your father died. My father's dead? Yep. Are you sure? Of course I'm sure. I was the one who killed him. Huh? What? Consider it a little gift from me to you. You're welcome. Now, moving on. Hold on. You can't just... I can't... What? You don't seem happy, Izzy. I thought you hated him. It's true that we didn't get along very well, but he was still my father. Oh, you humans. I just don't get it. But you know what? We all gotta have character arcs, don't we? Huh? You know, like in human stories? Start in one place, end in another. I've been on Earth for so long. I've taken on so many forms. I've lived so many different lives. And I've learned so much. But emotions are really hard. Imagine trying to talk, but no matter how hard you try, you can't make any sound. Or imagine writing, but every letter ever invented is just invisible to you for some reason. That's what it's like for me. You follow? It's not easy being me, Izzy. Maybe that's why I like you so much, because we got one thing in common. We never stop trying. That is my arc. I'm never giving up because I'm the godliest god of all time and space. You can't just drop a bomb like that on me and then pretend like everything's alright. You just can't. Bomb? Hey, you lost me. I mean the thing about you killing my father. Oh. I was just joking. He's still alive. Huh? What is wrong with you? Hey, wasn't that just a load off your mind? That was the real gift. The gift of relief. You're welcome. Again. What the hell is God on? Are you alright, God? Please. Stop toying with me. I'm not toying. But okay. Time for me to lay some truth on you, Izzy. When I yelled at you earlier, I was mad. Can you imagine? Yes. But I have to tell you, the real reason why you got me that angry wasn't your missteps, or even those of that silly ex-denizen. She's talking about Bliss. Izzy, I'm about to be vulnerable, so bear with me, okie dokies? I'm a bit jelly. Huh? Did you just say that you're jelly? Am I using the word wrong? Isn't that how the cool kids say they're jealous? You're using it right then. Oh goody. Alright, back to being weak and exploitable. Wah! Sniffle! Wah! Wah! What the... I've seen it. In your mind. You're starting to like those second-rate deities. And I'm worried that you might like them more than you like me. That liar who's even trying to convince you that heaven isn't fantastically fantastic, and his temptress of a sidekick. Is he right about heaven, though? Is there something you're not telling me about life here in paradise? How dare you? Sorry. I'm under a lot of stress. I wasn't always like this, you know. Holy moly, Rem. You ever felt something you don't wanna feel, Izzy? All the time. But I thought you didn't, have emotions. The cruelty. But yeah, true that. Not like you humans do anyway. But me and my little pro, I can't really explain it in a way that won't literally blow your mind, but things can be unpleasant for us. Which is actually why I sent you to Purgatory to begin with. Oh, you see, I've been getting weaker. Things that I didn't concern myself with before are now a bit concerning. I'm even yelling obscenities at my favorite little Izzy. Something's wrong with me, with heaven, and actually the afterlife as a whole. Like you've already guessed, it's very likely that those pesky black-clad posers are behind it. Oh. But I didn't tell you that before because I wanted you to start your little assignment with a clean slate. Huh? Wouldn't want to mess with your investigation and all, you know? Especially since I wasn't entirely sure about their involvement. But now, I actually think we're getting closer. And I need you more than ever, Izzy. I really am telling you the truth. If you can't let yourself be seduced... So you can't let yourself be seduced by those two. Because if you do, things will be bad. Bad how? If I'm really so important, can't you at least tell me that much? There's a natural order to things. If I'm right and Purgatory is somehow making me weaker, then... If I get too weak, the balance will be ruined. And it would be the end of the world as you know it. The end of the world? And let me tell ya, I might be a bit weirdly weird to ya, but I know what I'm doing and what I'm doing is good. You believe me, don't ya? I gave you the gift after all. I gave you that gift after all. The gift of messing with my head? I didn't mean it like that. Ah, try being God yourself if you think it's so easy. But, you know, please don't steal my job. Huh? Huh? What do you mean? You're a bit hard to talk to, Rem. What do you mean, please don't steal my job? Oh, right. Try being God yourself if you think it's so easy, but you know, please don't steal my job. Okay, I understand it now. Yeah, you're a bit hard to talk to, Rem. Thank you! You're welcome. So, what happens now? I mean, you already know what I need help with. Yippers! Don't worry, I got you covered. I got a little gem, which is just what the doctor ordered for a situation like this. Have a looky look. It's very shiny, right? That's not all. Keeping it close to you actually blocks out the guide's mind reading. You have an object like that just lying around here? Of course. Straight from the old treasury, that is. I put the deuce in Deus Ex Machina. Goddamn. You're free to print that quote on a shirt if you want, because I feel like it's a winner. Anywho, give that little blue rocky rock to your gloomy friend and she'll be free from the prying goddess. From the prying guideness. But won't the guide notice he suddenly can't, access her mind? Well, that's the beauty of it. To nosy people like him, this cutie of a jewel actually replaces one's thoughts with other different ones. So, little bro will think he knows her thoughts, but what he thinks he knows will be false. He won't know the difference. Very convenient. Yep, here you go. Mind blocker. Can't believe Bliss was actually right about this. You know, the ex-denizen. Yes, I know. I know, but why can't you believe that he was right? I am God, you know. Of course I can help you out. Are you doubting me again, Izzy? No, Good. Because, let me tell ya, I love ya. I love ya. And I really want ya to be here with me in heaven. But... no more mistakes. Okay? I mean, you do want to be in paradise. Far away from that strange little men and women in purgatory. Don't ya? I don't want the world to end. Whatever gets you back to work, Izzy. Now then, back to the pearly gates you go. Wait. Huh? Can you tell me why Bliss was banished from heaven? Heh. Someone's sticking her nose where it doesn't belong. Yes, that's right. After all, you threw him out. What's to say you won't do the same thing to me? Oh my! When did you get so bold, Izzy? Well, Fine, you really wanna know? Here's the answer. It's none of your damn business. Oh. I cannot rest easy having to face God like this, but I can ease your worries a little bit if that's why you're asking. You are not him. The circumstances that led to his little exit, well, let's just say that's not in the books for you. What's that supposed to mean? God knows. Wild, wild. Next time we meet, Izzy, I'm counting on good news. You got that? Yes. Yay! Bye! Oh my god. Hello, Volumnius. Ah! Oh. Volumnius? Are you alright, Isabel? I think so. I'm glad you're alright. Were you worried about me? I only meant that, and please don't misconstrue that to mean. Furthermore, you should keep in mind, I think that's the first time I've smiled today. Thanks, Vol. I needed that. You just can't say it, Vol. Oh, sorry. You don't want to be called that? No, it's fine. Hey, I'm sorry for being so harsh on you before. The pressure of someone expecting the world from you. It's a feeling that I know very well. I believe that you and I may have that in common, both in life and in death. And Rem, well, she's certainly a handful sometimes. Aren't you afraid she'll hear what you say, when you say things like that? No, she likes me. I wonder how that feels. She cares for you too, Isabel. If this is how she treats those she likes, then I'm scared to think how she treats those she doesn't. Honestly, you're right to fear that. Now then, shall we return to Purgatory? I guess we have to. Indeed. After you, Vol. How long is this? Oh my god! Final stop, this place again. You ever get the feeling like you're being followed? What do you mean? Never mind. Hey Vol, I'm sorry that you have to keep doing this. This is such a long demo. I love it so far. I love the story so far, but I was really expecting a pretty short demo. I was really expecting a short demo. Walking me here and there, like leading a blind person along. It must be annoying. Things would certainly be easier if you could teleport as well, but no use dwelling on things we can't change. Easier said than done sometimes. It's confusing. Really? Is it? We just need to find out what's happening in Purgatory. That's really our main mission. At any rate, you can contact me from here as usual. If you think I can be of use to you, that is. If you want to catch up on the first parts of the story, there's always the first VOD. I appreciate that, Vol. Or you could just play it for yourself. The demo is free to play on Steam right now. You can get to the Steam page in the link in the description. I thought the demo would end when you were in the box. Yeah. There were certain points in the demo that I thought was like where the game would stop, but no, it keeps going. What if I just want to talk though? That's fine too. Just be sure to pick your moments. We don't want to get caught after all. Got it. Give my regards to... Never mind. To the voice? Sorry, I spoke before thinking. I'll work on that. Best of luck, Isabel. Thank you. I'll see you later. Phew! Things just keep getting weirder. Now I'm apparently traveling between Purgatory and Heaven and back again in less than a day. If I weren't constantly nervous, I'd probably be taking in the spectacle of it a bit more. As for Rem and the guide, I don't know who I trust more, or rather trust less. They're both scary, but at least Rem hasn't tortured me, so that's a point to her favor, I guess. There's just too much going on at the same time. True. That's why it's confusing. There's a lot of things happening at the same time. Dear Isabel, a poem for you. Surrounded so bright, a cavalcade of color, so overwhelming. Is this about my room being pink? Perhaps. Very inspired work. Incidentally, will you be returning soon? Yes, I just got back from heaven. Then we shall meet again soon. Best regards, Shall Erudite Universe. We really need to have a look at that autocorrect. At least Granny's talking to you nicely. True. I need a focus. Remember, Isabel. Remember that feeling you got when you felt what heaven was truly like. Yes, that feeling is worth fighting for. I'll pull through. I'll push on. All of this will be worth it in the end. I'm sure of it. I should hurry back to my room and give this thing to Shio. At long last, the princess returns. At long last? You do know I was in heaven, right? So you say. You... Never mind. Not opening that can of worms. Worms? I said never mind! Anyway, I've got some good news. Where's Bliss? He left. When? Earlier. He was supposed to stay here and keep you company. I'm glad he didn't. That man worries me. What do you mean? By the laziness of Astaroth, do you not see it? See what? Hey there, man. You made it back in one piece, huh? No thanks to you. Alright already. I know that I did a stupid thing, but I was right in the end, wasn't I? Rem was able to help. Yes, I knew it. She always pulls through. Tell me something, Bliss. Why are you such a big fan of someone who banished you? Shouldn't you hate her for that? It's complicated, man. I mean, of course I'm sad I had to leave heaven, but she didn't really have a choice, you know? What do you mean? Hey, shouldn't we be focusing on the mission instead? No. Look, we're about to risk our lives. Afterlives. Thank you, Shio. You're welcome. And I understand that it's hard to talk about, but there needs to be some trust here, too. You're saying you don't trust me? You don't trust me? Well, you keep making these out-of-character mistakes even though you clearly know the rules of Purgatory. And then you leave Shiol all alone in my room, despite you yourself coming up with the idea of staying with her until my return. I'm glad he left, though. Shiol, please. It's just that you're being a bit unreliable right now. If we mess this up, then it's definitely over, so we can't worry about things that not going as planned. Fine, I understand, man. I've been a liability, but I'm making it up to you. I promise that everything will be awesome from now on. And yeah, I really do miss heaven a lot. However, no matter what I do, there's no way I'll ever be allowed back. So just let me do this for you, alright? You reaching paradise would be like me winning the lottery vicariously. At the rainbow's end, there's no gold to be found. Purely deceit. I've been here the longest out of the three of us. I see and hear things. Sometimes when I appear to be writing, I am listening. I have never known anyone to be more vocal in his fear of the guy than you, Bliss. I find it highly implausible that you would suddenly gain this surge of courage, purely for the princess's happiness. Man, here I thought you'd make a good ally. Now you're straight up roasting me. Roasting? Don't be silly, you're not food. I do not claim to know what the truth really is, but I wanted to voice my belief. This is it. So what you're saying, Shiol, you don't want to help out anymore? False. I find you endearing, princess. You went to heaven, apparently. to ensure my continued safety in the face of a moronic mistake. A mistake which I, also, was guilty of making. Thanks for not blaming it all on me, at least. Furthermore, I wish to inflict pain on the voice. Finding out her dirty secrets will help me do that. And to this selfish end, I will follow you without question. While she has ulterior motives. You're laughing now, man? Yeah, I just can't believe that things keep getting more bizarre. Here we are, three extremely different people getting ready to do something really reckless. All for the most ridiculous of reasons. The fact that we're all here is... I don't even know how any of you died or even when. I was stabbed in 1850. Oh. It's a can of worms I do not wish to consume right now. You're not supposed to eat... Let's put a pin in that for the time being. If we're sharing grim fates, then I suppose I should also add to the conversation. I made a mistake that cost my life, and I guess that's pretty much a running joke at this point, huh? Me making stupid mistakes. I'm sorry to hear that. I offer my condolences, and also my sympathies in regards to your numerous bliss stakes. That's a mean joke, Shio. Joke? It was a pun. It's fine. I totally deserve to hear it, man. But it's never too late to make things right. Don't you think so? My turn, I guess. I was poisoned at dinner, and I don't know why or by whom. The classic mystery. Damn, in your own home? That's harsh. Yeah, I can't imagine who could hate me that much. I feel that. Given that we are now more acquainted, forceful as that procedure was, shall we carry on? Ah yes, Rem gave me this. Now it's yours, Shio. A gift from God. And I must accept it? If you don't, the guide will be able to find out everything you know. This stone will prevent that from happening. I will be out of his sight. He'll still be able to read your mind, but the thoughts will be false. As long as you keep it close to you, that is. Marvelous. I shall keep it in my locket, so that it's ever near. Man, to think that something like this even exists. I was surprised too. It was good that all this happened, huh? Don't push it. So we know what we have to do, and Shio is now safe from the guide's mind reading. Alright, now what? Time to tell you about the plan? Reach the big door? Archives of Purgatory? That's what they say? No one has ever seen what's actually inside. It's just documents. Exactly. There's something else in there, right? We all know that's right. I got a confession to make, man. Us going to the Hall of the 80s, it wasn't my first rodeo, so to speak. You tried getting in before? Remember my close friend who I mentioned a couple of times? The one who was forever changed by the box. Right. We went there together. I saw the guide opening that strange door. Definitely heard him talking to someone or something. When it replied to him, man, it didn't sound like any language I've ever heard. What the? I could have sworn I understood the words. That's what's interesting, isn't it? We're definitely onto something here. Getting to the next step is going to be on you. Only you seem to understand what it's saying, princess. Slowly. Maybe it didn't speak as clearly as when you were there? Thank you for the hydrate. I'm trying to see up until when this thing is. I really do want to finish the demo though. You're making me sound so useless, man. I too have heard an indirect voice coming from that door. Has everyone tried to break in there? No, I was close to the guide once. What I overheard was purely by mistake. I was writing when an overpowering timbre echoed through the Hall of Deities. She was close to him? And so I can vouch for the fact that you are special, princess. God was right! God was right! Isabel is special. I see the two of you have already talked this through. Rumors travel fast in Purgatory, and it wasn't long until I heard about your nightly escapades. I saw opportunity in this. I sought out Bliss and questioned him. Not long after that, I was privy to all the things that we are currently discussing. Why didn't you ask me? I simply assumed it would be easier to wring sensitive information out of him rather than you. Hey. And as is regularly the case, I was correct. So you approached Bliss, not the other way around. Correct. I owe you an apology. Who, me? If Shield came to you first, that means you pretty much had no choice but to include her. The fact that she even talked to you to begin with would have been seen as suspicious by the guide. I'm sorry for assuming that. Water under the bridge, man. Thank you. What bridge? Moving on, we definitely need to get inside, but how? Oh. Isn't that the million-dollar question? Everything hinges on you remembering the guide's hand gestures exactly. Up, up, down, down, left, right, left, right. Slide clap? I doubt that anyone's memory is that flawless. Hello, Druki. Good morning. I'm still streaming. This demo is so long. I really wanted to finish this game in one stream. Doubt all you want, Edgarina Allan Poe. Oh, it's Bliss talking. Doubt all you want, Edgarina Allan Poe. It's still true. I believe in Isabel, man. If it isn't done perfectly, you'll be screwed when you try getting in next time. I'm entering alone. Our best bet by far is that you get in while we distract the deities. How exactly are you going to pull that off? The voice has long dreamed of a chance to win me over, as she says. I'll make myself available, occupying her time for as long as we need. Imagine 3 hours left for this. Sub, cry, sub. I love this art style. Yeah, I love it. The painterly style is something I really enjoy in specifically horror games and stuff. I see. In the guide, we're not forgetting that he's literally everywhere, right? I have a plan for that too. You see, dear old guide is expecting Apex to finish something very special for him, and when that happens, he'll be, well, let's just say he'll be occupied for a while. Something special? An item of some kind. A shiny little thing. He can't seem to get enough of them, whatever they are. He's making Apex, craft more shadow berries? He's obsessed. Oh no, it's an addiction. Your mind will be somewhere else when you're entering the door. I wonder if it's that same item I heard the guide and Apex discussing when I was on tour with the voice. How can you possibly know all this? Now get around, man. What's that supposed to mean? It means he's nosy. I'm not Let's just move on, alright? After all, I also happen to know that the delivery is this very evening. Nosy. This evening? We're sure cutting it close then. Oh my god. Is it possible? Can I finish it within the stream? I'll be there for the delivery. Making sure the guide is putting extra focus on what he's doing. Eating the shadowberry. If something goes wrong, I'll use myself as a second distraction. To buy you extra time. That sounds dangerous. Yeah, I have to do this. I have to make things right, man. You're getting permanently put in the box isn't making anything right. We'll have to make sure we pull this off without a hitch. I don't even know what I'll find it there. It's our best bet though, don't you agree? The Rainbow Man is correct, Princess. And by the insecurity of Gressel, I truly hate to admit that. Damn it, Shio. Alright, so we're definitely doing this. Looks like it. Indeed. We still have a bunch of hours until then, so maybe we should just take it easy for a while before we kick this off? Sounds like a plan. You stay in my room until then. Wonderful. Don't mind if I do, man. Great. Damn. If there's something I want to talk to them about? Huh. Hello, Bliss. Getting excited? I'm not sure if that's the right word, but... I wanted to tell you again I'm sorry about before. It's not like you forced me into anything, and we all make mistakes, so... There's nothing to forgive, man. I did end up telling Shiel a bit too much, even if she came to me first. I probably could have withheld some information, you know? Guess I got hyped. Man, you went to heaven and back and all in a few hours? That's one damn impressive trip. So, if you're sorry, then I'm sorry too. Just a pair of sorry people. Something like that. You sure about all this? Risking so much just for my happiness? Yeah, man. I mean, if this results in the guide getting hit where it hurts, then it's already worth it by default. Getting you into heaven is a pretty big bonus, though. As I said before, I'll be enjoying it through you. Huh. You're a really good guy, Bliss. Rainbow man. He does have rainbow hair. Is this the outfit that he died in? I suppose. This might be the outfit he died in. I try to think that I am, man. But we're only as good as the company we keep. Something to keep in mind, huh? Let me know when you're ready to kick this off. I will. Hello, Shield. Perhaps she's yearning to one day be connected. A wish to hang out. That poem sounds a bit more modern. You were not supposed to hear that. Then maybe you shouldn't talk out loud in a small room. Fair. Hey, can I ask you something? Fine. When we first met, you seemed afraid of the guide reading your mind. I still am. Yes, but I guess what I want to ask is, what's stronger? That fear or your hatred for the voice? Very well. I've been coy about this matter for long enough, I suppose. As I said earlier, I was murdered. It was traumatic. Not the stabbing, per se. Although it certainly stung, but rather the circumstances. When arriving here, I was broken. There were no words at my fingertips, no poetry in motion. I was lost. The path that led to my death was fraught with sadness, and then he appeared before me, a vision of dark, elegant beauty. The guide. Many were then, as they are now, fearful of him, but I was not. With time we grew close. You were in a relationship with the guide? As close to one that a deity is capable of, I imagine. Wow. It wasn't carnal, or even terribly emotional. It was mainly spiritual. He spoke at length about something giving Purgatory a voice. About someone giving Purgatory a voice for a grand purpose he was philosophizing about, the contents of which he never divulged to me, but I could sense his passion. You mean, yes, long ago he was already looking for a dweller to turn into the voice. Huh. Foolishly, I thought that it could have been me. Princess, I never had much of a voice to speak of. I write, I do not talk. I shared his life until someone better came along. He dumped you? Wild. He ended the relationship? He assured me that there was nothing to end, as nothing had ever begun in the first place. That's harsh. Yes. So you see, I hate him, but you also love him. Love is for the living, Princess. It sounds to me like the guide is more at fault here than the voice, though. Why do you want her to suffer? By the burning flames of Asmodeus, does it matter? I'm here to assist you, so perhaps you should appreciate that instead. I just meant... I believe I've answered your original question. This conversation is over. Hopefully never to be resumed. I understand. Thank you for telling me. Poor Shiel. It's already evening. Okay, time to execute the plan! Hopefully! I'm going fast enough. Hopefully. Hold on. The time has come, man. Judgment Day. Not quite, but something like that. Alright then. But if we pull this off, what do I do afterwards? You run to your contact. You tell him what you found so that he can get that information to Rem right away. And you two? We're unimportant in comparison, man. And besides, we'll be fine. Probably. Yeah. Just make sure you succeed, alright? The window of opportunity is probably kind of small. Right. Let's get to it then. We got this. Alright! Final arc. Bliss frantically flails his hand around, asking if that's what the guide's secret code looks like. Shio comments that the guide, unlike Bliss, isn't a fool. Things are just as usual, in other words. Imagine this stream turns into a 24-hour stream. Only you would dream of that, Ahmed. Eventually, you manage to work up the courage to leave your room. With that, your dynamic trio splits up, hoping to uncover the truth of Purgatory. If such a thing even exists, that is. We meet again, Hall of Deities. There's definitely no one here, and also I'm feeling calm. I wonder if that means I'm safe, for now at least. Alright, enough is enough, time to approach the door. I really hope it works. Up, up, down, down, left, right, swing, clap. Did I get it right? Ah, it's opening. Way to go, Isabel. I guess it's time to step inside. Mysterious shadow. Who? Who are you? Don't mind me. What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you doing here? You've jump scared me 3 times now. Just go ahead and enter. Don't tell me what to do. I'll... Damn. Ah, flashbang! Ah! What the? It's so bright. I can't see anything. Ah! No! Oh my god. What? Is that? It's enormous. How does it even fit inside this room? Is it a machine? Or a monster? Or both? Come to think of it, where am I? This is not the Hall of Deities anymore. This feeling, it's like I've ended up someplace where I don't belong. Booming voice. Who goes there? Did that thing just talk to me? Announce your presence, human. Oh my god. Hold on. Let me just make it quick. There, quick access. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. What do I say? Now. I'm, Isabel. What the fuck? I'm using, a voice effect on my mic, so I need to go back and forth with my filters. Isabel. So you do understand me. You've met with a terrible fate, haven't you? What? For you to wander in here. The odds are certainly stacked against you. A mere human playing at war. War? No, you've got it all wrong. Silence. What you see in front of you is but a fragment of my true self. But even this is not intended for human eyes. Only a deity can stare into the abyss that is I and experience me staring back. Does that mean she's a deity? God did say she was special. I'm not following. I mean, who or what are you? You may refer to me as the Will. The Will. Universe-spanning Eldritch Force? Hey, my man! An Eldritch Force? Damn. And you, Isabel, are currently standing firmly in the middle of two factions, hence playing at war. You mean heaven and purgatory? Obviously. Are you the source of Rem getting weaker? I do not take sides, human. I simply am, as I always have been. However, the one you call the guide has long been at my side. In his shrewdness, perhaps he'll succeed in using my properties to suit his needs. What does that even mean? An arduous path lies ahead of you, Isabel. Choices must be made. Choices with larger implications than you can even begin to fathom. But I'm just some girl. A girl who is currently having a conversation with the most powerful being in existence. No, that's me. I'm the most powerful being in existence. Don't believe that, Will. Yeah. Perhaps you are not as ordinary as you seem to believe. Still don't understand what you are. Okay, we have questions. What's your relationship with the deities? What are you, actually? What I truly am is impossible to explain. Were you to truly try grasping it, your mind would enter a state of irrecoverable insanity. Are you like the King in Yellow? No. This is just those Eldritch Lovecraftian type horrors where it is so unknowable that it'll drive you insane. Very, very Lovecraftian. Were you to try grasping it, your mind would enter a state of irrecoverable insanity. Imagine the greatest power you can conjure into that head of yours. The most powerful person with the most powerful means to exercise that power. Now multiply it infinitely. That sounds impossible to do. Indeed. What's your relationship with the deities? I do not have relationships. I exist as do they. Is that all there is to it? No. But it is all that you are capable of understanding. Are you sure there's going to be a war? The war has been waged for eons already. And it shall be waged for an eternity still. How does humanity fit into all of that? Neatly. What should I do now? You shall do that which you intended upon arriving here. You shall share what you've learned with those you believe worthy of that information. Then you shall reap the consequences of doing so. Rest assured, Isabel, there is no turning back now. There's nothing I can do about anything? Indeed. But in doing nothing, you are also capable of doing everything. That makes no sense. I will now return you from whence you came. But I still have questions. You're just throwing me out? I am allowing you to leave. As a courtesy to you, an ordinary girl who can talk to gods, I do you this service. That's kind of you, I guess. It is not kind. It simply is. Until we meet again, Isabel. Damn. We faced an eldritch horror? Just like that? Damn. Insane. King in Yellow is canon in this trust? Damn. I don't want to meet the King in Yellow. What the? Did that really just happen? I can't believe... I need to tell Volumnius about this. Hello? Is someone in there? It's the voice. I need to get out of here, fast. Vol! Get out here now! Isabel, what's the matter? You're acting strangely again. Not more problems, I hope? No, at least I don't think so. I'm not sure, but I have important information. Really? Yes, I'm having trouble making sense of it, though. Let me be of assistance, then. I'm not sure you can help. At least allow me to try. In helping you, I'll be as smooth and graceful as the magnificent panther. Oops. Almost dropped my glasses there. Sorry. Now, please, share this information with me. Alright, I'll try. Intense music happening right now. One confusing explanation later. There's an eldritch deity at the side of the guide. That's... wow, I think of myself as fairly educated in matters of life and death, but even so, this truly surpasses my wildest imagination. I'll have to bring this to Rem post-haste. In fact, Who the hell is that guy? The mystery shadow. It's you again. Huh? Shadow. He ran into the tunnel. He must have heard everything I told you. Possibly. Should we be worried about that? No need. Only a dweller or shadow who has made peace with their death can reach the other side unscathed. A lone human from Purgatory won't get far, so it doesn't matter what they heard or anything. The other side meaning heaven? No. The path to God's domain is open only to denizens who know the way. For everyone else, something different awaits. Alright, if you say so. Isabel, I know that I've not been as useful to you as you probably hoped throughout the whole ordeal, but trust me when I say I only want what's best for everyone. Including you, of course. What are you talking about? I'm trying to say that you don't need to worry about things. I promise. You're being weird. Oh, I didn't mean... By which I certainly wasn't implying... I used to be a doctor, you know. That's very reassuring. But, what does that have to do with anything? I just wanted you to know. I mean, I know so much about you. And you know practically nothing about me. Maybe I know more about you than you know. Now there's a tongue twister, right? Although I feel as if all I ever do is ask things of you. You're just doing your job, aren't you? God's favorite and all that. I suppose, but Now what? This conversation takes me back. How so? Well, let's just say I have a history of being awkward around women I admire. What? Wild, insane! Oh? Admire, do you? In fact, you remind me a great deal of someone. It's the voice! Oh no. She sees us talking and... Damn it. Vol? As... Astrid? Is it really you? I can't believe it. You're you're here. Of course I am. I'm a superstar. Don't you remember? Pasta Man? Oh, I do remember, only too well. What does this mean? I haven't read Pit Stop in Purgatory. I take it you two know each other? Well, you could say that. I mean, in another life. That's... Why are you here with Isabel? This vanished idiot of a girl was pleading with me. Practically begging on her knees. She said, "Oh, please, take me back to heaven. I'll do anything." Pathetic behavior, really. He's trying to cover for me. I need to play along. Yes, please, I can't take it anymore. This place is horrible. Do not say that in front of the voice. Is this true, sister? Do you hate us that much? Oh, clearly she does. Now take this piece of trash back and I shall be on my way. Vol, why are you talking like that? This isn't you. What do you even know about me, huh? You got us killed, remember that? And then you end up here with that monster, the guide. Are you even aware what that psychopath does to people? How he treats them? I am. And yet you work for him. I work with him. And you don't know what the hell you're talking about. How dare you throw that in my face? You know. You know. What am I witnessing? You know how much I loved you. And then to find out that you came here with this girl, not even visiting me? Like I never mattered to you. How could you, Vol? I wasn't sure that it was you. I mean, you're not even Astrid anymore. You're lying! Lying! I'm not. You're one to talk, telling me who I can and can't work for, but look at you. At least my psychopath has a purpose. Yours is unhinged. How can you work for her? Rem has a purpose too. One much greater and grander than... So it's a contest now? May the best damn god win? And is that what we're doing? Astrid, please. Get the hell away from here. Whoever you are. Because you're not him. What am I witnessing, guys? Oh my god, I don't know the context. I haven't played through Pit Stop in Purgatory. Oh my god. Not even a shadow of the man I loved. If you ever come back here, I'll kill you myself. Astrid. My name is not Astrid. I am the voice. And you are banished from Purgatory, denizen. Wait, Isabel. I'm sorry that you had to see that. It's fine. We loved each other once. A part of me thought we still did. I never thought I'd see him again, and... You shouldn't be begging for a place in heaven, Isabel. I'm sorry if our actions, led you to that. I only ever tried to make you feel at home here. Please believe me. I believe you. Thank you. You won't regret it. It sure turned out to be an eventful day. Well, all this, and I also had quite an interesting talk with Shio. Call me crazy, but I think I might be getting through to her. That's great, right? Oh, and there was another thing. Good evening, landed gentry. Not him. Wait, is he onto me? We were actually in the middle of something here. Oh, shucks. I don't care about that. Clearly. Something fantastic has transpired while you were off doing whatever this is. Oh, is it about... Indeed. We must make haste, so abandon this sad display of emotions you refer to as your sibling, for we have work to do. He doesn't really mean that, sister. I sure do. You are nothing to me, Isabel. And to think I gave you a gift. Ah yes, that tribute of yours. Provided entirely without any ulterior motive, Though I thought as such. What, enough about this. We're leaving. Fine. Isabel, you should go rest for a while. It's late and I get the feeling you're very tired. You're not wrong. It's that's sisterly intuition for you. I'll see you later, right? To be continued, huh? Toodles. Is this the end of the demo? Where do I begin? Vol and the voice having a stormy relationship like that? Who would have guessed? Things sure got heated. I wonder what the guide wanted to talk to the voice about. I've never seen him excited before. Is it the shadowberries? I should head back home for now. That's... So many things happened. Home sweet room. Wait, is that... There's something black sticking out from under my bed. Princess. Sheol? What are you doing? Why would you hide under my bed? In fact, how did you even get in here? She does many things, but scaring the poor princess, she did not mean to. You prepared a poem for this specific situation? Yes, I was afraid I'd scare you, which I apparently did. Just say sorry like a normal person. I am not normal. I suppose I can't agree with that. As for your questions, I was under your bed because I was tired, and I didn't want to sleep in your position without permission. And also because I cannot stand this vile tint. You'd rather sleep on the floor than in a bed with the wrong color? Correct. How did you even get here? How did you get in? I simply told that helpful shadow that we're best friends, which technically we are, so I didn't even have to lie. Damn that Indolatio. I mean, best friends? Are you sure about that? Yes. Who else would be your bestie? I don't ever want to hear the word bestie from you ever again. Very well. But I'm glad to see that you're alright. By the pride of Beelzebub, I am not alright. I spent the whole day in the company of that witch. Well done with that, by the way. Thank you. And it paid off, too. Yes, I actually got through the door and... Hold on, where's Bliss? No idea. I assumed he was with you. He isn't. You don't think he got captured again, do you? It's possible. Then again, the guide would hardly miss the opportunity to gloat about it if so, seeing as he is so delightfully cruel. That's true, I guess. So then... I would like to hear about your discoveries, Princess. But first I require some more rest. I fear that unless I slumber for an extended amount of time, I will never be rid of the voice's face in my mind. Did you just say shudder out loud? Oh, shudder. Did you just say shudder out loud? Yes. And there she goes again, back underneath the bed. Why? What should I do now? There are a lot of things to consider. With Vol banished by the voice, how do I get in contact with Rem? Does she have the power to undo it? Or, I mean, if I can't reach anyone over there, I'm basically stuck here. That can't be how my story ends, can it? All those things that the will said. Is there really a war going on? A war that I am in the middle of? And with that, what's the deal with that shadow who ran into the tunnel? Should I really be worried about that? Many questions, many questions. I mean, it's pretty clear that he's been following me. I don't even know who killed me. All these questions. What did I ever do to deserve all this? I want to say I've come closer to figuring things out, but it feels like the more I've learned, the less I know. True. So frustrating. But a Salvi refuses to back down in the face of danger. I need to remember that. Or else I'll... Hold on. Let me save. Yeah, this might be the end. It feels like it's wrapping up. Or else I wonder where Bliss is. Surely? Meanwhile in heaven... No! There's more! Ah, Volley. This is sublimely sublime information. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Of course, mistress. I'm really sorry that the big A was so mean to you. It's her loss, you know. You're such a catch. Thank you. Well, if that's all, yepers. Go get some rest, you beautiful boy, you. I will, mistress. Oh, I hate seeing my poor special Volley like this. I'm sure your little pet will get over it. Pet, is it? Jealousy is a bad look on you. After all, you have a lot to be proud of yourself, don't you? No need to go competing for my little affections. What the... Huh? That's true, man. Huh? Things did get a bit reckless though, didn't they? Almost getting caught more than once, despite carrying that black gem around. I'm glad I was able to grab it from your treasury before you threw me out here. After all, I knew that having the ability to disguise myself as a shadow would come in handy where I was going. It just so happens to fit perfectly in my stylish collar, too. I should be angry with you for stealing trinkets from the old vault, but that resourcefulness is just so impressive, little bee. Little bee. It's been a long time since you called me that. It's been a long time since you impressed me. Fair enough. But you are impressed? Impressed enough to let me come back home? All these men and becoming a traitor is damn. Earning your place in heaven is not a matter of making me impressed, and you know that. Oh, please. I see the caliber of denizens you bring here. Amazing people in their respective fields, all of them. It's obvious that you're obsessed with things that are impressive. I never did manage to find out what's so special about Isabel, though. Until, well, I realized she can talk to that thing. The will. Right. That is very special indeed, since nobody else seems to understand it. And that's when you realize you wanted to get closer to her, little bee. I guess I'm not like you in that regard, man. I'm drawn to special things. Maybe so. Are we for real? I don't know, man. Are we sure this is the demo? It says demo in the window. Now you're here, seeking my approval once again. I bet you can't wait for me to say how clever you've been. Tricking Izzy to come here by purposely saying too much to the gloomy girl, so that you can follow Volley and learn the way to heaven. Sending Izzy headfirst into danger, using her as bait like you did with that poor old friend you had before. Huh. Stalking Izzy to make sure she did what you wanted her to, and telling the voice where she could find Volley, creating a little distraction for you. Basically, you have been using every opportunity to treat that poor little girl terribly. What is up with the men and being traitors, bro? What the hell? Oh my god, I wanted to be your friend. Am I missing something? No, I think that's it. You have learned nothing from all the time spent away from here. Still just treating people like toys. Even someone who trusts you so much like poor Izzy does. So what? You're always saying we're worth more. Humans squash bugs all the time, so why can't... Silence, boy. Humans are not playthings. Like you're one to talk. How dare you? All I ever tried was to be more like you. Huh? I've seen the way you treat people. The manipulation, controlling them, the lies. Who do you think I learned all that stuff from? Oh, my poor little bee. You must be confused. All the things I've done, I did them all because I love humans. It's true that I don't understand them, or their strangely strange emotions. Honestly, all these years trying to get close to them has made my mind fragile. But I've never stopped trying. Even after living 1,000 lives among them, I'm still trying. And for that, I'm fantastic. There's a lot of pressure on me, but I'm out here being the godliest god ever made. That is why we're better. Because we must be better in order to help them. Huh? Huh? Can you claim the same noble motivation behind the things you did in Riva City? And the people from there who thought you were their friend all the way up until you did. Please stop. Is Bliss a deity? That's You have a darkness inside you. I've done my best to purge it with all my heavenly goodness. But there are limits to my powers too, you know. And I can't let you come back here just because. Life isn't fair, you know. I'm God and this is heaven. I gotta have standards. But no, I must be strong. Tough love. I can't keep making excuses for you just because you're my son. Oh, it is! Damn! Bliss, son of God! Oh my God, is he Jesus? No, no, that's not Jesus. No, that's different. That's different. Well, I guess that makes sense for how hippie he looks. He does kind of resemble what if Jesus were born in the modern age or something. Son? Mom, please. Do not call me that. Not until you have earned it. Speaking of which, all these things you did, in the end it was Volley who told me about the will. And here you are, acting like you did me a huge favor. Tell me, what real use do I have for you? I can keep helping Isabel. She wouldn't have found the will without me, remember? I've been one step ahead of everyone the whole time, and I got you results. Without me, she's lost. You need me in your corner, and you know I'm right. Massive lore bomb. Aw, aren't you so cute when you act all assertive like that? I love that side of you, little bee. It reminds me of when you were a baby. Oh no, I might start crying. You weren't around when I was a baby, right? Oh, that's true. Never mind. Huh? Anywho, you got me convinced, but I sure don't want to be around when she finds out that you have been using her. She won't be trusting anyone after a betrayal like that. I'll just have to make sure she doesn't find out, man. Is that right? I promise. Yeah, you promise. I'm entertained already. So, what's the will? You don't need to concern yourself. You don't need to concern that beautiful little head with such things. But it's bigger than you can even imagine. If you ever need to know more, then maybe I can tell you. Making me trust you again might be a good start, Now it's time for you to get back to Purgatory. You'll keep helping Izzy, and together you'll solve this whole super pickle that we're in. Absolutely, but what should we do next? Really? You already forgot. How about looking into those little items your uncle loves so much? The Shadowberry? My unk? My unk? My unk? Question mark exclamation point? My unk? Damn. Oh no, I've never even considered that he's my... Ain't family just a treat? And one more thing. Well, yes, you'll stop doing things only for yourself. Remember that you're only half deity. Oh, huh? Huh. The other half is human, so treat your own kind with respect. God... God had a child with a human? Damn. If you can do that, then I'd love to welcome you back someday. With a big ol' maybe in front, of course. I trust you can be discreet? Yes, but... Julie? No, I mean... Yes, Rem. I can. Goody. I'll teleport you back to the waiting hall in Purgatory. And hey... Put on a smile, boy. You'll get to spend a lot more time with a real special girl. Damn. Honestly, I don't know what's harder, being God or being a parent. But I do know one thing. I'm awesome. That's not, don't get up on my face like that. Damn. Act 1 complete. Gallery content unlocked. Woo! Oh! Oh! Ah! Is the demo done? Wow! Oh my god. That took 8 hours. In total? Hold on, let me check my Steam page. That's a total of 9 hours. That's a total of 9 hours. And the credits roll. Here we go. Alcinous for the artwork and visuals. Holy moly! Demo part 1. It was Act 1. The entirety of Act 1? Incredible demo. Alright. I don't think I'll be playing anything else, any more of this game until the full release. So if you want to try and look into the character routes, where you can hang out with, I don't know if you can hang out with Shio, but if you can hang out with Bliss and I forgot the name. The other guy. If you want to do that and try out the other side stories, the demo, the entirety of Act 1 is available for free! For free! In the demo. You can find the link to the Steam page in the description of the YouTube video. Yippee! Yippee! Oh man. Apex! Yeah, Apex! Apex Legends! If you want to hang out with Bliss, or Sheol, or Apex Legends, go and head into the Steam page to download the entire demo for free! For free! And that was Poetry in Purgatory. Wah! Heart Scotty! Hi! Welcome in! Hi! I was waiting for the ad to finish up before I greeted you because I didn't want to get that like ad locked. But yeah. Hi, I'm about to end, so wishlist the full version of Poetry in Purgatory and Steam! Can I play it on a calculator? Unfortunately, no. Play more Purgatory-verse games. There's much else to enjoy. Yes, there's Pit Stop in Purgatory as well that I would like to look into. Yippee! Yippee! I came at the end. Yeah. Thanks for dropping by and saying hi, though. I really appreciate it. Okay. How about a piece of bread? Question mark. We love Apex Legends. That's a great price. Yes, the entirety of Act 1. Hold on. Follow age. 2 years! Holy moly! You've been following for 2 years? Insane. I appreciate the 2 years that you've been following. Hold on, let me put the link in the chat as well so you guys can check it out. I did really like the story. It was just so long for what I expected from a demo. So I was geared to do like a 5 hours at most for a demo, but no, this went on for like 9. Insane. But yeah, that's Poetry in Purgatory. Rare Tuesday stream, true. I wonder how long the game is going to be when it fully releases. I wonder as well. Well, since we've finished Act 1, we can start off on Act 2 immediately. Once we once we get the full game. Once I get to stream the full game. But yeah, I didn't know that there's an unk here. Insane. But yeah. Okay, that's it from me. I really need to head out now. I'm very hungry. Okay, that's it from me. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Let me check the gallery. Is there anything in the gallery? Oh, there's only this. Oh! If you go through the routes for Bliss in Apex, you get CGs. So if you wanna see that, go do it for yourself. The demo is free to play. Go do it for yourself if you're curious about the CGs for the character routes. But yeah. Okay, bye. When is the bonks going back to 100? Never. Never. You're never going to get that back to 100. Never. The bonks will perpetually be inflated. It's bonkflation. This is the stock market crash of 2008. The bonkflation. Insane protest.